All right, and oh, hold on. There we go. All right, and we are live for my first ever live stream of 2026. Feels hella weird saying that out loud too. I mean, like it wasn't too long ago where a year like this was like, it felt like it was in the distant future. They had movies, video games, all kinds of media set in this time, or they had all this advanced technology. And it's also crazy to me too how Black Ops 2 takes place in the past. But hey, I'll jump on that later. Nothing to get hung up over right now. But still, yes, welcome to my first ever live stream of 2026. Okay. Cool, my fan just shut off. Alright, not cool. Anyways, I'll get that back on later. But yeah, tonight we're going to be playing Saints Row 1 after months of me not streaming it, and due to popular demand as well. But yeah, if you like this stream, make sure to give it a thumbs up. If you're new here as well, make sure to subscribe. I've got more content on the way. I'm finally finally able to consistently stick to my routine of, just doing recording sessions in the afternoon. Hopefully I can keep that up, and we might get a video this month. Hopefully. But anyways, how are you guys doing tonight? Yeah, how was y'all New Year's too? My New Year's, it was nothing special. We just watched the ball drop in the living room, and then, yeah. And what's going on, Maze the Great? After popular demand, it's time for some more Saints Row 1, and I'm talking like I have the disc already in the console. Let me go and fix that real quick. All right, well, what's going on, Maze the Great? How you doing, man? All right, let's see. Oh yeah. Sure, but yeah, my New Year's was nothing special. I wanted to go see my dad who lives in New York. I wanted to go to now in Saints Row. You have to confront the bane of your existence. Oh no, how far did we get? Goodness. But yeah. More death screen. Hey, I remember you. Matter of fact, it's funny. I haven't seen you in streams in a while. It's funny you just now show up on the Saints Row stream. I see. Ball. I see you keeping an eye on your notifications. But yeah, welcome back, Death Scream. I mean, not Death Scream. What did I call you? I think I called you at one point Itachi or something. Oh my god. Well, yeah, welcome back, Itachi. Happy New Year's, all y'all, man. I hope y'all enjoyed yourselves with festivities, but alas, it's time to get back to being an adult with responsibilities. And I know or if you're my younger cousins who are watching this, I know y'all watch my streams too. One of y'all quoted me saying something that even I didn't remember saying, but it sounds like something I would have said. I know you're watching. We left off in, yeah, the final cut. Oh, damn, I made that much progress? I mean, I'm not mad that I made that much Damn. You ever be so good at something you don't even remember how much progress you made in doing said thing, or just what you did in the first place? That's me right now. Damn, I made that much progress, but hey, I mean, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. But still. Okay, here, let me sit up. Oh shit. Let's see. Sorry about that. That was one of my pant legs for my hamper, just piling over or whatever. Okay, all right. Here, let's get started. Hold on a second. But yeah, also we're doing this at the top. We're doing this without any show notes again. Oh, god damn it. Hold up a second. Which one was it? Or no, I don't even need to switch screens. It didn't even, not much spilled out. God damn. God damn poltergeist in here. Sheesh. Yeah, so right now I'm in the middle. That's right. We had it on TV in the repair room, and I had to miss the final quarter because I was busy helping out some customers, and they had a really complex issue with their Apple ID and some shit, and I had to sit down with them for a real long time. I don't even know. I never even checked who won that game either. Inevitably watch you fail 15 times. Here's a tip, please. We need tips and tricks here. All right. We need tips and tricks here. And before I do get to the meat and potatoes, what you guys came here for. Also, what I want to show y'all, my sister hooked me up. Yeah, so what you guys are seeing here, I don't know if I can roll the brightness on this. This is my little streaming deck. It's not the Elgato one. That one was too expensive, so I just wish listed this one instead. It's called VSD or V Streams, I think. And for a budget deck, it gets the job done very well. Probably better than the Elgato ones. I think the Elgato ones are just off of I think they're priced that way just off the name alone or whatever. But yeah, but dog, we're taking my streams to the next level, man. Like, look at this. Look, watch this. Watch how I transition between here. Let's go and select here. Let's select my computer screen. Hold on. There we go. So look at that. I no longer have to click into OBS and then run around like a madman or whatever. And then look, watch me click back to my webcam. Look at that. And it has all my OBS and stuff that I programmed in there too. So, oh my god, this thing, if you, I know Oz was there for the test stream when I did this, but I was like, elated. I was on top of the world when I finally got this thing going. And then here's the game screen, and then here's like here's me when I I need to go do something. So yeah, we're taking these streams to the next level. Look at that, got me feeling all professional now and everything too. It's so cool. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh man, this is awesome. And then on top of that, it's not a stream deck without any sounds too. I only programmed one sound because I can't really think of other like inside jokes for meme sounds or whatever that I know of that are funny to me and this audience as well. But I listened to lots of trap music and I was like, wait a minute. I did program one sound for like when we beat a really hard level or difficult boss. And it's like if you listen to like all the Trapaholics tapes from from the late 2000s, early 2010s, you might know this sound. Hold on, let me see if this is loud enough though. Here, the VSD craft is connected. All right, cool. There we go. All right, there we go. Hold on, let me run it. There we go. Here, let me play it one more time for you all. Oh man, but listen, if you like I said, if you grew up during that mixtape era with the Trapaholics and everything, Trapaholics, we make it look easy. You know where that sound came from. I DM'd you months ago. Here, I can go through my media tab in our DMs. So I'm glad that Discord made it easier to find pictures now in a message exchange between two people. When you get there, right before you cross the marker, pop out all four of deck. What? The car that you're driving? When you drive, you're gonna have to deal with a few goons, but the plane should pop up early. That's where you. Oh, because it slows down. It's gonna be a long ride though to the airport. You got to drive all the way across Stillwater. All right. I should have. Oh no, I'm all out of beer. I was gonna do one pre-game chug before we have to put up with the bullshit that this mission is gonna put us through, but I don't have any beer in my fridge right now, so oh damn, I'll have to go out tomorrow afternoon and get some to restock the fridge. Matter of fact, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh yeah, this is what I got from the from Otakon a few months ago. All right, we can a little preparatory. We'll take a little preparatory shot of this before we have to put up with some bullshit. A little bit of liquid courage never hurt anybody. Here, let me wash this out. It's nasty drinking out of a dusty ass thing. Here, let me wash this out real quick. There we go. All right. I see you. I haven't even turned on the console, and we got Itachi running around in my chat room, dog. Anyways, here, take a little shot of Anza. Here, I'm not gonna do like the whole shot. I'm gonna pour like half a glass because I still want to be sober by the end of the stream. Man, this shit's strong, dude. I can smell it straight out the bottle. I mean, that goes for any whiskey, but still, like, this shit's strong. Drive to the airport first, and then hop out and pop the tire. Okay. Alright, that way so you don't have to, like, okay, cool. Here, let's do half a shot. There we go, or I guess less than half it. Alright. Cheers. The first shot, and this is to an amazing and eventful 2026, and this one goes out to y'all, my audience, man, for supporting me, and to the family members that got me the equipment to help me run this shit, that have been supporting, and my family members that have been supporting me for the past 12 years and putting up with me recording in the dead of night. So yeah, this one goes out to y'all. All right. Whew. Let's put this up. All right. Okay, now I'm... Damn. That's how you know this shit's strong, too. I'm starting to get, like, a fuzzy feeling all over me here. That shit acts fast, too. My stomach's on fire, dog. Anyways, let me turn on my TV. All right. I gotta... Oh, I need to... Yeah, I need to go to Dollar Tree tomorrow and pick up some compressed air so I can spray out all of my consoles. I might need 3 cans of this shit, too. All right, anyways... Let's turn on the Xbox here. Hold on. There it is. There we go. I'm still trying to get used to the streaming dock and everything. So, anyways. All right. Holy shit! Like my stomach is. I did not think that one through. My stomach is on fire right now. Oh man. There we go. Okay, cool. I got stream chat over there. Oh, is my iPad still... Oh, hold on a second. There, let me get stream chat up on... Instead of my phone, let me get stream chat on my iPad real quick. Here, it needs my Apple account. Oh, hold on. Let me... Here, so you guys don't see my keystrokes and everything. Hold on. There we go. Alright. What? What do you mean it's incorrect? Alright, cool. Let's go into YouTube. Go into my live feed real quick. Hey, wait a minute. And let me see something else. Oh, hold on. Let me get back to the webcam. Alright, you said death Yelp sending straight to hella. Oh, Lord have mercies. What kind of audience have I ingratiated myself with? Alright, here. Let me see, video capture. Why? Oh, hold on a second. Why are you not capturing the Xbox? I just turned it on, too. I mean, I just tested this thing, too. Alright, configure video. Da-da-da-da-da. What? No, no, sir. No, sir. You're not about to start the year off like this. I just had this Xbox playing just now, like minutes before the stream started. What do you mean? Here, take the HDMI. Here, did it get disconnected or something? Oh no, bro. Right? Like, as soon you can't win. You can't win in this house. Well, when it comes to me and like streaming, you cannot win. No, we did that. The fuck? It was perfect. What do you mean? Look, my equipment sensed how happy I was to get the stream going, and they knew. And even after I tested it, they're like, "Nah, B, we need you sad right now." Oh my god, are you serious? Here, window capture. The fuck, dude. Here, switch to... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the second... Oh, because you have to switch to the other HD60. Okay, cool. And I hit OK. Alright, give it a second. Okay. Here. God damn it. Are you serious? Like, as soon as the damn stream, as soon as I'm ready to get things off the ground. Are you serious, dude? Here, let me disconnect the Elgato real quick. My computer should have made a noise, too. There we go. Alright, it's lighting up. Alright, let me hit cancel real quick. Video capture. Let's go back to... Bro, what the fuck? Are you serious? What about my TV? Is that... It's the... Oh, you know why? Because it's the wrong HDMI. That's why. Okay, here. Let me trace to where this one is at. There it is. I found it. Okay, it was the wrong HDMI. I've got so many cables. I need to do some... Well, not spring, but winter cleaning or something, dog. This is terrible. Alright, here. Just move it here. Oh, Christ. It's gonna have a problem with that, isn't it? Alright. There we go. Technical difficulties, please stand by. There we go. Alright, let me see. Scene 1. HDMI. Hit OK. So how am I getting the Xbox feed but not the damn... Are you... Oh, because I reversed it, I think. We're off to a bad start, y'all. No, that won't work. Okay, cool. Is it because it's not under Xbox? Or is it because it's not labeled as Xbox on the damn here? HD60S. Configure video. Oh my god. Why do y'all be doing this, Elgato? Why do y'all be doing this, man? You can't win in this house. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hit OK. Hit OK. I gotta go. Hold on a second. I have to go over to... Oh, here, remove the device and then add it back. Oh my god, you cannot win with Elgato, it looks like. Video capture, hit OK. HD60S. The fuck? Here, is it even the right HDMI? And yes, it is. Here, hold on. And why is this fan? Why is the fan not on either? The fuck? The hell? Is it not getting power? Oh my god. Fuck that. Oh my god, are you serious? Yo, it killed my fucking stream. Wait, what is this? Here, Control F. No, that is Elgato. You can't win with these motherfuckers, dude. I'm telling you. Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, hold on a second. It's not the end of the world. Here, let me hook up the PlayStation 3 one, since the HD60S wants to be a piece of shit right now. Here, let me see. This one go... Alright. Xbox... Alright, so the Xbox HDMI goes in. Alright, goes to the in one right here. TV goes over here. And then where's the cable for it? Here, disconnect this. Since you... I'm gonna put... Since this thing... Oh, shit! Here, turn off the... Here. I apologize wholeheartedly that y'all gotta watch me flounder like this, man. Anyways, where's that cable? It was the PS3 joint. If not, I can just go to my drawer and get it. God, man, we're off to an interesting start too. Did I drop? Oh yeah, that's when I was like looking for the other. Oh wait a minute, hold on. Oh god, I dropped. Oh yeah, I was clean. That's because I was trying to clean up the desk. I knocked over some of these cables. Christ. Yo, one moment. Oh my god. Here it is. All right, I got it. The cable for the USB little micro B cable. All right. Holy hell! So many cords. Yes, there are. It's a computer shop in here. All right, and let's hook this one up. Is my 60S fucked? Cause it was just working. I was like, okay, there we go. We got one. All right, we got one signal now. All right, HDMI 3. Elgato game capture. There we go. Okay, cool. We got a no signal. What the fuck? Cancel. Hey. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on a second. And then configure video. All right, this device is an Xbox 360. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh, hold on a second. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's get this going. Sounds my room is an electro. Yeah, that's why. So I just got some. So for Christmas, I got a bunch. I asked for like a new thing, like a new these plastic drawers and everything. Streaming thing figured out. Would love to come back on. Would love to come back on. That's right, yo. What's happening, y'all? We're experiencing some technical difficulties. What's going on, Unruly Cosplayers? But yeah, this I would love to come back on sometime. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out. The only solution I have. I know I need to get a haircut. I'm sorry. What I need to do, I've been, anytime I had friends on Discord, I've just like gotten to the point where I put them on my phone stand and like have Discord on and have my phone on full blast. None of that Xbox One backwards compatibility. No, I'm using the official Xbox 360. What the fuck? Okay. Here, let me exit this one, window capture 2, because it's got too many. Oh my god. Here, device. Yes, it is a HD 60s, y'all. Xbox. Yo. Xbox, play games, or well, Xbox display to my HDMI or something. Do something, man. Xbox. Yes, Xbox 360. Oh my god, Xbox, do something, man. I know I don't have the Kinect on. Here, let me turn my 360 off and then turn it back on. This is so ridiculous because I just tested this out minutes before the stream. How does that happen? What? How does that happen? Is there some kind of divine intervention going on? If there is some kind of divine intervention going on, we've got bigger problems than the Xbox. Okay, Elgato Game Capture HD. Yay for modified Xbox. Oh man. Oh, hold on. Activate. There we go. All right, activate. We're getting something. Hold on. Wait for it. Configure video. Oh, hold on. We're getting something. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, that Black Ops 2 was my adolescence, man. Hold on. Hold up. Come on. Fuck you. Are you serious? It doesn't even know that it's... You know why? Because I'm on Elgato right now. It doesn't even know that it's the right game capture. That's why. No, it is... Oh, there we go. Is this... There we go. Xbox 360. Hit done. Hit OK. Yes! Finally! Yes! Oh my god, yes! Finally! Hold on a second. Why am I offline? It's not like I changed my... Not like I changed... Oh, hold on. Here, I need to be off screen for this one. Hold on. Yeah, because it's not like I changed my... Not like I changed my internet... I mean, changed our internet or anything. Where's it at? System. There we go. Network. Hopefully it should auto-connect. Alright, test Xbox Live. But yes, I do know ball. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm just getting connected to Xbox Live. The only reason I'm doing that is so I can, like, at least have dates for the trophies and everything. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought my flag was fucked up. Xbox, connect to the internet. Xbox, oh my god. Y'all remember when they revealed the Xbox One? And they're like, oh my god, you can do so many things with the streaming movies and sports. I'm like, yeah, that's cool and all, but where the games at, dog? Like, I'm not here to... I'm not here to watch the Wizards blow another game. Oh, man. Like I'm not here to watch the Wizards choke on another game. I'm here to... Dog, I'm here to play some Halo. Uh-oh. Hold on. What do you mean? No! You know why? Because this USB is so... Oh my god, the USB. Hold on a second. This USB has a short in it. That's what... I think that's what's messing me up. So I gotta put it... Alright, there we go. I got it mounted on my NAS now. I was about to order a hit on your tech stuff for denying us a Saints Row video. Hold up. Matter of fact, let me back out of this real quick. It has my Wi-Fi name on there. Continue. Oh my god, Xbox! Microsoft, they sign you out of your account? Oh my god, dude. Look at this bullshit, man. Yes, it is an Xbox 360 I'm using. Hit done, hit OK. Please, Elgato. One moment, please. Uno momento, por favor. Please work. We almost had the stream until this faulty ass US micro B disconnected. Are you serious? Here, I had another micro B lying around. I'm not crazy. There's another micro B in this very room. I know it's here because I just charged my PS3 controller the other day. Oh my god. Oh no! The port is loose! Uh-oh. Oh, so I gotta set it upwards. Oh yeah, the port is loose. This is my life, y'all. You said I am crazy. That's verifiable for sure. Okay, and then configure video, set it as... Oh my god. Okay, alright, do not let that cable get disconnected. Got it. Here, alright. Oh, wait a minute. What got I'm having trust issues, man. Someone or something fucked with my, with you know, my setup somewhere along the way. Oh yeah, hold on, we gotta go off screen for that. Yeah, sign into my Microsoft account, dude. What are we doing? I hate that Xbox signs you out of your, like, when you really want to play Xbox, they sign you right the fuck out of your account without warning or anything. Do I at least have my password? Oh, here. Oh, let me do this here so you guys don't see no, really, like, that's really how they be getting people's passwords. People will watch you like a hawk, will watch your hands like a hawk and get your keystrokes. I'm not taking any chances. I know you guys wouldn't do it, but, like, say there's someone that's in here that's rogue or something like that, not talking about X-Men either, and then they'd see my keystrokes, and then they're like, yo, that's him. Watch how that's the wrong password. Something's wrong with your Microsoft account. Fuck off, Xbox. Are you serious? Let's go to my other account. Black Ops 1 was amazing. What my biggest criticism for Black Ops 2 is that the sound design for the guns is far more weak than the Black Ops 1's sound design for weapons. For example, the 1911 got a huge downgrade. It sounds like a cheap, like, stock sound than it does a full blown, like, than it does a gun that can blow your entire shoulder off or something. I don't know. Wallbang. Oh yeah, the Scar H was... Oh yeah, I remember there's so many forum posts about the Scar H. Alright, we got everything. Cool. Holy hell. How many minutes? 32 minutes now. 32 minutes. A test stream this week. That would get over any hiccups. We did the test stream, yes, together. Well, it wasn't for the Xbox, really. I was testing out my Stream Deck. Yes. But I was playing this very Xbox like a few minutes before I hit start streaming on OBS. Either way, there's no use deliberating over it. We got it. That's all that matters. Look, there I am. It's tech issues on the streaming side, on Xbox side. Yay for illegal shit. What? What illegal shit? I'm confused. What illegal shit? Oh, I'm not even confused. I'm concerned now. Alright, last played on the 31st of March. Oh, Christ. Alright, cool. Scar H and mod stuff. Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait, no, really, someone was about to get banned if there was like something illegal going on here. I love Black Ops 2, but I wasn't exactly the biggest fan of the multiple timelines in Call of Duty Modern Warfare and Black Ops 2. I do like the jump between the Cold War and the and 2025, which, by the way, now I mentioned this earlier. Now that I have a full audience in the cast, Black Ops 2 takes place in the past now. Make of that what you will. Oh boy, that time doesn't seem real, man. In the words of Michael Brooks, man, time is dilated, yo. Yeah, R.I.P. my boy Michael Brooks, man, for real. All right, cool. All right, we ready? All right, let's get it. Watch out, yo! Watch how the USB disconnects, and I'm back to square one. I'm actually quitting the stream if that does happen. Not even gonna lie to y'all. I love the setting of Black Ops 2. I like how Black Ops 2 also was like sort of a soft cyberpunk, it delved into this sort of soft cyberpunk aesthetic as well. There are all the lights and beams and everything, and you got like screens with no borders on them and all that. I love it. Like, and then Black Ops 3 just goes crazy with the whole cyberpunk aesthetic. Story. Oh, wait a minute. Woo! Oh man, oh man. Almost. Whew. Volition almost got a free lick. Oh, whoa, where are all these? Oh, these are when I was recording the retrospective. Hold on a second. Here, let me mute the game real quick. We'll mute the application audio real quick. Hold on a second. Hold on. Here, where's the game screen at? There we go. Okay, okay. All right, let me talk over it. Is it even playing sound? Okay, video, oh, because it's not connected to my, to the Elgato. Okay, hold on a second, bear with me, y'all. Me too, I missed THQ, and, like, one of the biggest, hold on a sec, where is it at? Okay, here, hold on a second. Let's see. Video capture divorce, I mean, I said divorce, device 4. I want to get divorced from this terrible, from, like, whatever the fuck happened here. Uh-oh, I just nuked my entire stream, didn't I? Did I?
To not jock that line, to not go crazy, cock that nine, to stay ahead of the action, stay loving OG, Black Mike Jackson.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Just when you think you have gotten everything together. Are you serious? The game is now, the console is now in 4:3 ratio. What? Well, it's on this part. Okay, oh, it's for full screen only? Video capture 3. Game capture. Cool. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate. Oh my god. Here, delete that. Delete that. There we go. What did that? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that one judge from that case I showed y'all? She's like, cut that off. That's me right now. Cut that off. Here, go back to webcam, and then go. There we go. Elgato Game Capture HD. Why are y'all? Oh my god. Why is the image frozen? Oh my god. I just received, let's see, a notification on YouTube. I received 35 minutes later. It is classic YouTube. There we, all right, well, you know what? Let's not even do anything fancy right now. How you doing? I'm doing great, man. Had a good New Year's. I know games like this are a copyright spider's nest, but there are actually a few songs within the game that won't get you. Yeah, I know. One of the songs was Good With Them Numbers. That song never got me copyright claimed. All right, let's do this again. Was there, hold on. Oh, because it's the old capture card. Okay, I have to use this. I can't rely on this on my screen. Yeah, I did get a copyright claim from the record company from Master Ace, who did Take a Walk on the start screen. Back to the Future 2 went to the distant future of 2015. Oh my god. I remember we were watching CNN 10 when I was a teenager, and when this was in 2015. We were watching CNN 10 in my history class, and hold on, game up. There you go. I have a lot of saves. Y'all gotta see it real quick.
Danger is on danger, like Stallone hanging and cliffhanger. On and on, I'm telling you, dog, it's danger. Like Incredible Hulk's anger. Angry black man with anger, aiming a handgun, holding up anchor for ransom. That's danger. And you will really be done if the cops can't come and save ya. Who gon' save ya? Better pray to your maker for one more chance to make up, to live more years. It's danger, danger. Like being in a pit with lions that ain't had no meals. You ate up. Ain't tough, you get roped and duct taped up by niggas with ski masks to cover their face up. Man up, it's time to change the game up. That's danger, danger, dangerous. Both of us aiming, cock and bust, giving these dudes the bluff. You ain't no danger.
Yo! Oh my god. You know what that means, right? Yo. You know what that means, right? We just got a free copyright claim. Because the music was louder than my microphone. We just got a copyright claim. Nice. Oh man, we just got a free copyright claim. Nice. Oh my god. So on top of the ridiculous technical issues, I got a copyright claim. Nice. Are you serious? Oh man. We're off to a good start, 2026, man. But anyways, what I was saying was, while I was being interrupted by the music, so all these, so you see these dates right here? All of these are recordings I took of the retrospective, of the Saints Row 1 retrospective, and I finally wrapped up filming on the 9th of June, 2022, and I spent the next 5 days, adding music and doing like last minute edits, and then I uploaded it on Monday because, again, I wanted to wait till Monday because I felt like more eyes were going to be on my video, especially with people coming back from work and everything too. And like you see all these dates right here, and you know what's crazy? Imagine loading up your Xbox and with all your save data on there and realizing that you made your save 21 years ago. Isn't that crazy? Yo. Anyways, this is the wrong, oh yeah, this is the wrong save file. I need to, let me sign out of my Xbox account real quick. Okay, cool. Let's sign out of, I like that Xbox lets you do that too. Alright, go to Guided Horizon 10. Alright, anyways, we got it running now. Imagine being a 15-year-old accused of arson despite being a clearly innocent for a what are we talking about? What? Are you on the right stream? What are we talking about? Here, let me enter my Microsoft info one more time. If not, then I'm just gonna take the L real quick, cause like this shit is ridiculous. You know you're getting old when your save file can legally buy alcohol. 21 years. That is insane. All right, let's enter here. So again, I trust my own audience to not steal my password, but in case there's like someone new to the stream or my channel that goes rogue and steals my shit. Okay. Okay. I think this is the right one. Symbols. Okay. Watch how it's incorrect, too. Wait, is this it? Uh-oh, hold on. Oh! Oh, I just guessed that. Okay, then. Alright, look at that. I'm signed into my Xbox Live. Okay, cool. Alright, anyways, let me see. I'm playing, oh, you're on Chapter 5 of Bully. Nice, I need to replay that. Shout out to my boy Jimmy Hopkins, who's probably 40 years old by now. Bully came out, what, 2005? He would have been born, no, not 40 years, he's probably like in his 30s now. I won't do that, but I get your point. That infuriates the fuck out of me when Microsoft logs me. I set it to remember my password, but knowing Microsoft, they're gonna log me out again. Of all my, oh my god, my voice cracked. Of all of my online accounts, that I've been, you know, I've been using the internet for like what, for a good 23 years now. Of all of the online accounts I've had for the past 2 decades, the accounts that give me the most, like, that give me the most static are my Microsoft accounts. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but every time I try to sign into my Microsoft account or with my Xbox, something goes wrong. I don't know what it is with Microsoft security. I have an easier time signing into my Apple account than my Microsoft. That should say something. And this is coming from someone that's not even an Apple fanboy. I don't know. Alright, dope. Alright, 23 years now. Oh, why? What's with the sensitivity? Was it always like this? I know you have to mute the music, but at least keep the sound. Oh no, the sound is on. No, the dialogue and the sound effects are on. The music, yeah, the music. Unfortunately, if YouTube weren't so like, yeah. And it's not even just about me like making money off the stream. It's also because like certain songs will get your stream banned, and I don't want that like full on banned in the States. And I want people to like to come back and rewatch these streams. Hey, there we go. We got Julius's car. Did we do all of the not strong arms, the strongholds for the Carnelas? Here. Let's take a look. Alright, cool. Here, let's go to the main menu. Whoops. Let's sort by strongholds. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch to do, too. Alright, I hear your voice in the game a bit. Are you serious? Like, is the mixing bad or something? My voice is perfectly fine. You guys can hear it, right? Or is the mix bad? You got, here. The FBI SUV, that is a good SUV. And it's got better armor, too. Alright, we've got a lot to do. Cool. As a matter of fact, that'll make this stream very worthwhile. We only got 3 hours till I get off, so let's have fun. Since the first hour was spent me bitching at my equipment. Alright, let's go all the way to the docks, because I want to get the farthest one out of the way first. Oh, and speaking of 20... Oh, yeah, by the way, you guys want to see something real quick? This thing... So, what if I told you that this very controller that I'm holding is from... Yeah, this is from 21 years ago when my dad bought the 360. Yes, this controller survived 21 years. I'm not even kidding. 21 years I've had this controller, dog. Oh, yeah, I see the pushback. But, yeah, and this thing's legally allowed to drink, too. Well, at least in the States. I know I need to clean this thing off a bit. But yeah, shout out to Dad for getting this too. And funny enough, believe it or not, this 360 was actually not meant for any of us, for any of the children. My dad actually bought it for himself so he could play it on his own time in his room. We were not allowed to touch it. And then what happened was that, you know, of course my parents divorced, and even before the divorce, what happened was that I don't know what it was, but he kept the 360 in his closet for a long time. And then after the parents split up and he got his own place, he started playing the 360 more, and here we are now. But yeah, 21 years I've had this controller, and my dad passed it down to me. You know what? And during that time, I should have told my dad, yo, Dad, let's get Halo 3 so that we can play split screen together. With my ulterior motive being so I can play the single player. Uh-oh. Oh, it's an ambulance. I wanted to mention, people usually talk about your Saints Row content, but your Infamous reviews are really popular. That's right. A lot of, I have to say my favorite video to do these retrospectives on were the Infamous ones, more specifically Infamous 2. I love doing the Infamous 2 one. If there was anything I could change about that video is the audio mixing. I was still new to Sony Vegas at the time, and I was still trying to learn and relearn how to audio mix. So I was doing my best. Okay, I think the video with the worst audio, the retrospective with the worst audio mixing was the Infamous 1 video. I rewatched that a few weeks ago. Before I went to sleep, and holy hell, man, it was bad. It was bad, man. The audio mixing was terrible. Here, let's read some of let's read some of these before I cruise around. I'm acting like I don't have an iPad in front of me and that I can put on top of the Xbox so I can read these out. Well, I can put next to the TV screen and so I can read these out. Hold on a second. Okay, 36%. Cool, that's good. All right, that's good enough. Here, let's put my iPad over here. And then, here we go. What do you mean? What do you mean, enjoy your favorite video? Sign me back into my YouTube, dude. Yeah, continue. Wait, what are you talking about? Like, you don't have my passwords and stuff. Oh my god! You know why? Because I was trying. That's why. Because I was trying to help my friend sign it. No. Let's continue. That shit pissed me off so bad. Here, gmail.com. Let's get my YouTube up there. What? Hold on, did my password go back? I'm sorry. If not, I'll just use my phone at this point. I don't care. Oh my god, YouTube! They messed up my password, bruh. Yo! Ain't no way. That's 2 passwords that have been ruined in one single night. Yo! YouTube messed up my password. What's happening, Starfield? I am sorry. You're watching a comedy of errors right now, dude. Oh my god. Here, let me get to the chat while Saints Row loads up. Here, alright, let me see what y'all been typing. Chevrolet Tahoe, that's right. Looks pristine. Oh, the controller, thank you. I wanted to mention people usually, oh yeah, around 2011 or 12, my PlayStation 2 stopped working, and I kept my memory card for many years because I know I'd need it at some point. My oldest save data on my PS2 memory card is from Tekken 5 back in 2009, and I remember that save file because it was one of the last times my mom and I played it together. And then she's just stopped being interested in like not just video games but just console games. The only game every now and again I'll catch her playing like Monopoly on her phone, but like that was like the last like ever like console game we played together. Yeah, let's load up Saints Row. Here. Fighting them would be fitting for me, not to be obvious. I get not playing the music as much as it's so core to game. It's a sacrifice we'll have to make the dope gameplay. What? What are you talking about with music? The PlayStation 2 memory card I have came out all the way from 2006. My memory card, if I recall, came from my PS2 memory card is from 2002, but because it was an 8 megabyte card and we had only but so many video games and so many save files, all the data from 2002 and like throughout the mid 2000s really had gotten deleted. Love the infamous ones. Thank you. The stuff is dope. Thanks, Cyborg. Happy New Year. Thank you. Thank you. This is a great start in 2026. Talk about the Lord. All good. Reminds me of the Xbox 360 days. About the 2025 Police Tahoe. What is that? That thing's got to be a massive tank, I bet. All right, cool. Let's play the game. How did my boy, what's his name, Reggie say it? Just play the game. Oh my god, I am failing you all on so many levels right now. Okay, so what happened was that, thanks to Xbox trying to be all fancy and shit, they were trying to be like the PlayStation 3 where you don't, it's not even a physical button to eject, it's just like this, I don't know, a digitizer or something? I don't know what, I forgot what it was called. Massive tanks. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, when I was little, growing up, when I always thought the 2000, I always thought the 2000 Excursion, shout out to Travis Scott, I always thought the 2000 Excursion was a tank, but no. These new cars are like built like M1 Abrams. Not like this certainly make you miss the days where all you had to do was plug in something and everything would work instantly. This isn't really like a game console issue. It's more just like a me issue with my, oh Christ, what is happening? Who is getting shot? Whoever it was disappeared by now. Oh, they laid out the cops. Damn. All right, cool. Let's go before more cops get here. All right, we were driving the Zenith. Sorry in the sense that we can't listen to the music, but it's worth the sacrifice for watching your gameplay, yeah. And again, it's not me blocking out all the music. It's not really like a whole money thing with YouTube. I mean, like, part of it is, but also certain songs, I don't know which ones will in the game. There are hundreds of songs in this game. Will get your stream or video banned in the States, and I'm not taking any chances for the viewers that want to rewatch the streams that they missed. Oh man, oh man. But I do wish we could go back to the days of like having the closest thing we have to a memory card, to like the memory card from the old days is like a portable SSD, but that's about it. Alright, what's this? Okay, strongholds. Wait, do I even have enough respect? No, I don't. We gotta do an activity. I was about to be disappointed if I did go to the factory district. Oh, nah. FBI and Golden GDHC. Oh yeah, that's right. But yeah, growing up, I always thought the 2000 Excursion, again, shout out Travis Scott, was like a battle tank. But with the way like American cars are made, now your average pickup truck is built like an M1 Abrams. Like, dude, you could take, for all we know, you could take your 2022 F-150 to Iraq if you wanted. Like, that's how big these new pickup trucks have gotten. Again, I'm not a car guy, so I don't know like the ins and outs of like manufacturing cars and everything, but still. Let me see. Here, let me flip this on its side, on my phone on its side too. Where's the screen orientation thing? There it is. All right, unlock orientation. There we go. So I can see the chat better, and then move it closer to my face. Just not too close to the eject key. There we go. All right, cool. And then have stream chat pop out. There we go. That's way better. Cool. Stream idea for one day. You should do a YouTube video reaction to the Saints Row commercials. Oh my God. Y'all got to remember, this is 2000s humor. Those commercials were off the hook, man. Like, I'm not even kidding. Those commercials were wild. GTA wishes they could have the same level of audacity that Volition had back when they were in the Saints Row 1 and 2, and I guess to an extent 3 days. Oh my God. I remember one commercial, you gotta hear it too. It's probably in the game files on PC. So in Saints Row the 3rd, I was playing it like back in like 2012. I swear I heard a radio commercial where the Saints were recruiting through ad campaigns. They said, if you join the Saints, you can join in on drive-bys, strip clubs, and all this other stuff the Saints usually do. You must be 18 or older to join, which I'm surprised that's not even 21 or older, but hey. I'm surprised they even have like an age cap on that too. Oh, he did it. He dove in front of me. Don't even get at me for that. Let me see. Christ, dude. What are my favorite tracks from Saints Row 1? My favorite tracks are, holy shit, off the top of my head, are Spotlight by the Wu-Tang Clan. They're not credited as the Wu-Tang. They're credited under DJ Mathematics, who produced that song and the rest of that album too. Spotlight by the Wu-Tang Clan. What other songs? Spotlight the Wu-Tang Clan. Good with Them Numbers by what was the dude's name? Good with Them Numbers. Who made that? It was Good with Them Numbers. Oh God, some other good songs from here. There was a 3-6 Mafia song that was in this game, and of course there's also Overnight Celebrity, which, by the way, isn't that crazy how Volition, who was a studio whose budget was barely above $1 million for this game, they were able to afford the rights to Overnight Celebrity in 2006, mind you. What? Am I outside the zone? Why is there a time limit? No, I didn't. I'm in the zone that they're shooting me in. Oh my God. What? Yeah, where is the contested hood? See, I love Saints Row 1, but it does bullshit like this. Oh, I'm dead. If he busts that, all right, there, I was about to say, if he busts that shotgun, I'm dead. Where is the hood at? Oh, is it in this circle or whatever? See, look, they're yelling. So, again, this game, Volition obviously needed to use some of that money within their budget to pay off some playtesters, because how did this get past playtesting, dog? Y'all could have sent whenever they were developing this, y'all could have sent like a little James over to the studio in Illinois to playtest this, and I would have been like, yo, this shit fucking sucks. You need to change this, that, and the third. Let me see. They had somebody who called in a favor. Oh, you can barely hear? Oh, God. Sorry that the game volume's low. I'm sorry. I'm taking extra precaution with the volume. Hit more people. Hey. I'm trying my best. Where the hood at? I know what you're talking about. I tried looking it up, but I can't. What song are you talking about? Wait, what song are you looking for? I can probably give you a link to it. More death noise. Alright, let's drive on over to where these rest of these dudes are. How are you gonna penalize me for being in the hood that you told me to? What are we doing? There we go. See, look, I had to crash into the wall to extend the timer. Like, how are you gonna set up enemies in a that are on the border of the neighborhood? Stream idea. You should do a. Oh, I already read that. My bad. Sorry. My phone needed to catch up. I needed to catch my phone up. Who got? Oh yeah, good with the numbers. Good with them numbers. Here, let me pull it up. What was the name? Al Gator. Yeah, A-L, like, you know, A-L like Alabama, and then his last name Gator, like an alligator. Here, let me link it to you all real quick. What am I seeing? Yeah, it's called Good with Them Numbers. It was even featured in my here. Let's go to my computer screen real quick. Or hold on. Let's go to full webcam. There we go. I should be taking advantage of the buttons that send you straight to YouTube. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Let's go to my computer screen. What is my recommended, dog? What are we doing? What is happening with my recommend? Why is Tim Pool here? Fuck no. I do not want this motherfucker on my... Oh, it's okay. It's majority report. Cool. Alright, anyways, we're not here for that. Cool. Here we go. Alligator. I'm glad that Saints Row exists, but in this first game, you can tell that they clearly cut a lot of corners. Again, I guess, like, they couldn't... I don't know if they paid them hourly or if they paid them flat rates, but they needed to pay some playtesters off to test this game better back in, like, 2004 through 6 when they were developing this game. This, like... How was that allowed to even happen? We're placing enemies on the border of the neighborhood and then yelling at the player to... get the hell back into the neighborhood as well. Let's see. I'm about to go out, so it'll be good. Here, I'm about to pull it up on your... Matter of fact, I won't even get a copyright claim for this song, because the guy's not even signed with the record label, Alligator. Here we go. Hey, what's your name? Cyborg? Yeah, the link is in the stream chat. Save that video, or if not, yeah, make sure to save that link just in case, like, say the stream chat doesn't go through with when this stream gets uploaded. Save that link and save that video to your watch later or whatever. Save it wherever, okay? Download the video if you have to. I'm sure Scissor10169 is, and that is, you know, knowing Lil Wayne and the stuff and. Oh, don't do it. So no, I know for sure, for a fact, that I won't get copyright claimed by the Alligator song, because I played the intro on my on that Saints Row retrospective, and I caught no heat from it. I checked all my emails with YouTube back when I uploaded the video like 4 years ago. Okay. Oh yeah, but knowing Lil Wayne, that's probably his favorite station. Young Moo. I'm sorry, Lil. Oh my god. But yeah, if I could improve K-Rhyme in Saints Row 2, which, again, unpopular opinion, I think K-Rhyme's sound library in Saints Row 2 sucked. Well, at least a decent chunk of them weren't good. I think they should have, with the new budget, if they were able to afford Paramore at the height of their success, a year after Riot comes out, if they were able to afford Paramore and Avenged Sevenfold, they could afford at least one Lil Wayne song at the height of his, at the height of his career, mind you, in the late 2000s. Here, is the game loud? The new budget, if they were able to afford Paramore at the height of their success, a year after Riot. Okay, cool. All right. It's not on Spotify. Oh, you tried to look it up on Spotify. Oh my god, boy! If you don't use that YouTube to MP3. I don't know if you're using Android or iPhone, but if you don't hit up YouTube to MP3, man. Oh man, we're losing recipes, son. We're losing recipes. What do you mean it's not on Spotify? I'm kidding around, I'm kidding. But still, yeah, go and hit, yeah, try, yeah, go and hit up like something like YouTube to MP3 if you want to save it to your personal collection as well. Oh, we're not doing, oh yeah, hold on. We're definitely not. You're on iPhone, is it good? Oh god, oh, you can't even download the file locally. Fuck. Oh yeah, you're fucked. Okay. Sorry, sorry, I've just been a lifelong Android user. That's why I'm just so used to, I'm so used to my bubble. Oh, fuck. So yeah, you're on iPhone. That's a no? What's a no? Oh, someone shut out the tires. What the hell? Oh my god, the NPC voices in this game killed me. Oh, are these spinners? Oh, I thought they were spinners for a second. Yeah. Drug trafficking. What about it? Are you Canadian? I don't know where I pick up some of my, you know, Canadian affects. I say sorry a lot. I say about, or I say out a lot too. I don't know where I pick that up from. But I do know, like, individuals with autism do tend to like graft certain accents and affects into their daily dialects. So that might be, I might have had a friend that was, I don't know, might have had a friend that was like Canadian and then I picked it up from them or something, or I watched something that was from Canada and I picked it up. How are you? Oh, so I'm sorry, Leroy. I'm sorry, man. It's so much going on in the stream. It's kind of ironic how in the first game, when they had less money, they were able to have more songs. But in the second game, they have more money. They cut the radio stations and songs and have, again, that's why I think K-Rhyme as a station in Saints Row 2 sucks. Again, why do we have, listen, no disrespect to Run DMC. Why is Run DMC on the contemporary rap station when he should have been on Mix 107? Why? And I guess Nas should have been put on Mix, but his sound, I don't know. I don't know. New York State of Mind aged pretty well, though, to the point where it sounds like it came out like yesterday. I'm not saying Run DMC still was like aged like milk or anything, but like the, you know, the 80s, the sound of 80s rap is very distinctive from like something released in the late 90s. Then again, Nas, like Illmatic came out in the mid 90s, but still. So I think we should have taken out Run DMC, and who else was on K-Rhyme back in Saints Row 2? What Volition should have done was they should have built an R&B station so that, what was her name, Amiri, I forgot how you say your name, and was Aaliyah, no, not Aaliyah, I almost called the other chick Aaliyah on there. The other R&B chick who was also on there, and Neo, they should have made an R&B station instead. Oh yeah, they had Cassie, that's right, Cassie. New York State of Mind is a classic. Yes, it is. I like this better than the Saints Row 1 because the death noise. It's, oh, Lord have mercy. It's FBI, to the FBI and the RCMP, I am not involved or encouraging whatever this individual may or may not be up to in his day-to-day life. This is him on it. Oh, we're about to die. They're using SMGs. Hold on. All right, we need to brush these guys off now. Yes, you tell them, Tobias. Oh, Christ, they got the police involved. Alright, the van's about to... A van took quite a few shots from... Fuck off. Here, let me brush him off with the shotgun. Oh, shit. I got the street sweeper. Hold on now. There we go. Death noises are crazy, but give the fans what they... Yeah, you're right. It infuriates me when you drive off and NPC pulls you out, which is so bullshit. This is how the game is programmed. Because, again, this is before the same... actually, this is before... Because the game is coded to where if someone... if they do the action to get into a vehicle... Oh my god, we need to jump out now. But it's the way I say out and about and sorry a lot. I don't know where I've got it from. But yeah, so to improve the rap and R&B situation in Saints Row 2, first off, take the 80s rap and put them onto Mix 107. Take out a few of the songs from Mix 107 as well, so to make room for the data that's on there too. Secondly, build an R&B station like they did in GTA 4. I know they had John, if I remember correctly, GTA 4 had John Legend on there. They had so many classics. They had John Legend, they had damn, Oh god, oh Christ Almighty, they had R. Kelly on there. We don't talk about him. All right, we need a new car that's not going to explode. Oh, I'm about to die too. I usually don't do copy and paste, but this stream got copyrighted now because of that louder song. Yeah, so when this stream gets uploaded to YouTube after it finishes processing in 48 hours, YouTube is gonna run a scan for that song that just played, and they're not gonna be happy about it. Oh my god, here, where's the shotgun at? Okay, there we go. Alright. This car doesn't seem like it's going to explode. If you're going 100 miles per hour, they pull you out. That infuriates me. That's right. Okay, yeah, I got that. Yeah, so usually long live streams such as mine take 48 hours to process and upload to YouTube servers. So during that 48 hours, they're scanning for copyrighted content, whether it be visually or sonically. And then when they find it, they notify, they do a check with the appropriate copyright holder. Like, say I show a clip from like an NBC show, they're gonna match it up with NBC's records, and then they'll be like, "Yo, NBC, we got him." And then NBC will make money from the copyright claim. No way it's gonna. Yes, it's gonna get hit with copyright. Holy shit! Is this forgive and forget right here? Hold on. Here, let me clear these two guys off and walk through forgive and forget. I cannot keep doing this. I can't. I gotta choose new cars every few seconds. I know the wanted level's gonna go back up. All right, there we go. Oh no, this car's about to get smoked out. Smoked out Luger. Shout out to Juicy J and Lex Luger, man. Legend again. Oh my god, the late 2000s, early 2010s was like a gold mine of underground trap music, dude. Again, you knew you were gonna get some good shit when you heard Trapaholics. We make it look easy, real trap shit. And then my favorite one, Rock with Ya Boy. Like, oh my god, Rock with Ya Boy. Okay, here. Yeah, it's gonna get copyright claimed. Did I miss anything else? Okay. Seems to be so many conversion mods in the works. Who's Lex? Lex Luger. He was the producer of that mixtape of this mixtape by Juicy J. It was called it's called Rubber Band Business. It came out in 2011. Oh yeah, it came out like around the time during like when I started middle school, as a matter of fact. All right, cool. Cardinals are gonna be all over us. I know it's not gonna clear the going to forgive and forget wasn't gonna clear them out. I just needed to buy some time. Oh, why do they give me the fucked up ass NR4, man? Alright, let's take the police car. I have no idea. What? Black Red? What did you just say? What did Black Red just say? Hold on. Like an old man pulls you out, no problem. In Saints Row 2, when I was doing that repoing with the tow truck, that pissed me off. Oh, because he was complaining about getting pulled out of a car so easily. Back to Spotify. Say it one more time, please. It's called Good. Here, let me type it in the chat for posterity. Here. I got you guys. There we go. Again, given that Al Gator was unsigned and was unsigned to a record label, chances are, well, then again, you don't need to be signed to anything to upload to Spotify. Chances are it's not going to be on there. I saw him on Simpsons Hit. Oh, that's fitting. Putting Futurama and Simpsons Hit and Run. That's very fitting. All right, let's go home. How far are we from his home? Oh, we're down. We're a few blocks over. Cool. Love you for that. Thank you, man. Thank you. Like I said, I love. I don't know if I know if you've been around for the other streams, but I love talking about music at length. I've got a huge passion for it, and I just love sharing, different music with people and everything. So yeah, feel free to check it out. And I do have this week's, the first ever album of the week of the year chambered already. But we're gonna wait until like later in the stream when we do. Let's do like one more. Let's do maybe one or two more stronghold missions, and I'll give you guys my album of the week. All right, let's do another trafficking run, or not trafficking. Let's do another activity. what was that Juicy J track I mentioned? Oh Christ, what was? The song. I mean, there's one track that. Oh, there's one track that I do that became a meme this back in 2025 and 24. It became a meme within the Bethesda community of all people. People playing Skyrim, Fallout games. It's called "So Damn Fucked Up," and the bar that those that got memed on, I'll never forget it. Matter of fact, I'll play it for you all. Hold on, where's it? Where's my phone at? Oh, here it is. Here, I have I have the phone. I have the song in my phone too, so I don't even have to go on YouTube. Oh, I'm not gonna get copyright claim for that bar though. Here, y'all gotta hear it, man. This shit sounds so funny too. All right, here. Hold on, is this it? There we go. I found it. Here it is. Y'all ready? Here's the bar. Listen to it. So, listen, I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be me tomorrow. Geeked up on PlayStation all day. That's how I spend every Sunday. Oh, level 8 Cardinal is coming out with RPGs. Oh my god. But yeah, that's gonna be me tomorrow. Just geeked up playing PlayStation all day. I know that song. Yeah, it's called "So Damn Fucked Up." Here, I'll put it in the for anyone that especially for you, Cyborg. Here. There we go. All right, cool. I know that song. Oh, so you might have seen it you might have heard it from all the memes and everything, where people are just doing like the craziest, like the funniest and craziest kills in Bethesda games. They come out with 3 people in RPGs and they drive the Hollywood Chevrolet, Bel Air. Oh, damn, they're serious. That's you. Oh, thank you. I think you meant to type in thank you. No problem, man. Hope you enjoyed the 2 songs, man. All right. What other activities do we need to be doing? And I want to try to crush those. I want to try to do these activities as quickly as possible so that we can do the final Cardinales mission. Geeked up play. You know what? That just gave me an idea. I'm gonna find the soundbite that the people use in those memes where they. So in that memes, after he says finishes the bar, what happens is that they speed up the song and then they slow it down. In sync with the footage of them quickscoping some guy from like a cliff or somewhere. I'm gonna do like a Saints Row 1 edit where it's just me jumping off of a building and then spinning around 360 and then I quickscope someone on the ground, and then all you hear is geeked up playing Xbox all day, and then it speeds up geeked up playing Xbox. Oh my god, that shit's gonna be funny, dog. I should do that for my YouTube Shorts where I do meme edits of my gameplay. What do you guys think about that? You know, it'll also bring some eyes to my channel too. Oh, what's on Spotify? The Alligator song or the Juicy J song? Why not the same one with Tobias? Right now, I'm not in the mood to take on. I'm not in the mood to take on I'm not in the mood to take on a whole armada of Cardinales. Sounds good. Oh. That would be dope, low-key, with no context. Yeah, that would be a good way to put my channel out there to anyone watching YouTube Shorts. Yeah, just a meme edit of me quickscoping someone across Stillwater while that song plays sped up. That'd be funny, man. Oh, the Juicy song? Okay, cool. Oh, damn, what happened to the physics? Destroying compact cars. Okay. Oh, I'm already in the zone. Did I activate a cheat or something? Why am I barreling shit out of the way? There's no way Mayhem messes with the physics. Thanks for checking if I'm okay, asshole. I like how he says that too. In the most stereotypical suburban voice ever. I hope the police. My favorite line out of Saints Row 1 from the civilians goes like, "I hope the police pick your ass up," after you nearly run someone over. Oh, I got nostalgia. Yes, that song brought me so much nostalgia. I remember going on them like illegal MP3 sites as a preteen and downloading all the Juicy J mixtapes and like all the Taylor Gang mixtapes to my crappy Android phone. Oh my god, the days, man, the days. The edits. Oh, you're talking about the edits, but still, regardless though. Here, can I restart this? Oh, there's no button. I forgot there's no button to restart like in Saints Row 2. Oh man, but still, that'd be funny though. Just doing a little sped up Saints Row 1 montage of me doing like the most ridiculous and comedic kills in Stillwater, and then all years geeked up playing Xbox all day. Oh, who's doing Molotovs? Who is this? Who is beefing? Oh no, I need to get out of here. Is that the Saints? All right. Oh, I'm down the street from the activity too. Oh, come on, crash through it, man. Fuck off. Are you serious? That amount of force didn't even... I'm with you, brother. Fuck you. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, I need to do this, like, rapid pace, too. Hey, shout out to the Clips. By the way, I could have... Alright, so just a week ago, the Clips was actually in Virginia Beach doing concerts for their new album, Let God Sort 'Em Out. I could have gone to that show, but I didn't want to. A, because I was broke from Christmas shopping. Well, not A, but like that was the only reason I couldn't go. Dog, my plan was to take footage of them if they did play. I don't know if they played Grindin' on their set list, but I was gonna take footage of them playing the song Grindin' and then just play it for you guys on stream, like the footage of me at the concert, because that would have been dope for any of the Saints Row fans here. Fuck off! Oh, they ruined what could have been a good streak. We'll mix it up like Osama. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. They don't got no job, but they paid. Oh my god, y'all giving me nostalgia. Oh man. Where's the stream coming from if not Canada? Do not read on stream. Oh, well, you should have put that at the head of the message, dude. You should have put that at the head of the message. Would be dope to see the Coke Gang. Who? The Coke Gang? Is this some Scooby-Doo shit? Like, who's the Coke Gang? I'm confused, dog. Damn, that shit sounded visceral. Oh, man. You can literally kill people if you kill. I know, I got you. Oh, shit. Oh, he's serious. Dude, he beat me over the head with that. No disrespect, buddy. I gotta get those points up. Oh, hey. Remember, no Russian. Sorry, I had to get that joke off. Damn. Oh, shit. The red one? A red what? What are we talking about? The second half of the message. What? I'm confused as y'all. Damn. There we go. I had to kill the driver. Alright, we got bonuses off of that. Oh, I'm dying. I didn't realize how close I was to death. Just... I gotta learn to shut the fuck up sometimes, dude. Let me see. You can kill people. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. A beautiful side and the... Oh, God. Itachi's back in my stream chat after months of being absent. The red game... Oh, Cardinales. Yeah, that's who you're talking about. Alright, how far are we? Oh, I can't do escort on stream. Fuck it, let's do snatch, man. I'm not in the mood. Who? Hey, if you in this ugly behind... Well, I'm talking like I'm not driving the same thing, but if you in the ugly behind Ford Flex don't get somewhere... Oh, man. Guys, Itachi is back in the chat. I'm back in... Oh, dang. I thought you were going to break out into AC/DC when you said back in black just now. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's get... Oh, we need a 4-seater. I said 4-seater, playa. There we go. Alright, let's get him. Oh, I thought I had enemies on me already. I'd seen someone, I'd seen someone converging on my location just now. It was probably just a cop or something. Oh, wait, whoa. Okay, they were too close to each other. That's why I got confused. Alright, let's... Alright. Oh, he's got body armor on. Okay. There we go. Let's get him. Alright, we gotta go now. Come on, ladies, let's go. Imagine we joined the stream and sang... sang what? Are you talking about Geeked Up or something? Are you talking about the... What's it called? Are you talking about the song I just shared with you all? And start and singing? I'm confused, man. Where's this joke going? Guy, remember you're working with a guy that has autism here, so I'm trying to like decode and break down what you guys are talking about in real time. Oh shit! Oh, he fucked up. Oh yeah, he fucked up. Again? She said, "Not this again." All right, let's steal the let's steal. Yo, we gonna keep. Let's be real. The Vice Kings had like hella good looking vehicles, man, and then they had the spinners on there too. Y'all remember when spinners were a big thing back then? Oh my god, I remember when I was growing up, I was like, yo, when I get a car, the first thing I'm gonna get is spinners. And then spinners just suddenly went out of style. Oh, Back in Black from AC/DC. Let's do one more. What's it called? One more snap. Oh man, the enemy numbers just jumped too. I need a new car. Alright, let's get it. Oh man, there's a whole like. Oh, let's recruit him. There we go. Stole all your girls, man. What you finna do? Well, I will say this: as Dave Chappelle once said, the most dangerous white person ever is someone that gained the respect of the whole hood. Oh man, because that white dude right there has probably done some shit in order to get recruited into the Vice Kings. Not to mention, throughout the 2000s, you saw cars with candy paint. Not to mention those big ass tires on small. I know, man. Like, and then like spinners went out of style and everything. And then a lot of trends when it came to customizing your cars went out of style by the early 2010s. I don't know. I can see. I don't know. I can see spinners kind of making a comeback. I remember there used to be entire like rim shops too back then too. Well, there still are, but like there used to be entire like rim shops. Alright, we gotta... Did I just shoot at that cop? Oh my god. Yes, keep shooting at the cop, James. Make it worse. Oh my god, are we playing... Oh, stay! God, man, the worst. Hey, wait. Hey. Bow! Oh. Oh, there we go. Here, let me eat a cheeseburger. Actually, I'm not hungry right now, but if I'm starting to but I am having cravings for maybe a burger or something. Who knows? And it's not Saints Row 1 doing that. I mean, I already ate a burger at lunch during work today, but still. Another burger wouldn't kill me. But yeah, a lot of the trends that when it came to customizing your car in the 2000s are not, I don't want to say lost, but or forgotten or anything, but they just stopped being a thing, sadly. Like I said, I do want to see spinners make a comeback. Paul Wall wasn't just the people's champ; he was the undisputed king of the parking lot. You can hear the Grim Reaper. He's talking about the character screaming, the screaming sounds whenever they die. At this point, I'm used to Itachi Uchiha being up in my chat. Everyone's used to him too, it seems, because barely anybody's acknowledged what he's saying. All right, let's do insurance fraud. Oh man, speaking of fraud, by the way, at the top of 2025, I remember there was this trend going on. At first, it started off on TikTok, and then, like all TikTok trends, it made its way to my YouTube Shorts page. What happened was, it's this trend of people doing. I talked about it in a previous stream, but I don't forget how at length I talked about it. What happened was there were these people doing what's called a half-off flights. So, for those who don't know, half-off flights are where you try to, well, it's in the name, get half off the price of a flight. However, the person you're communicating with getting those half-off flights, they're using somebody else's, either their their airline points or their credit card. So, what happens is that this never works because, yo, there was one dude, he had a bonnet on. This dude was so fucking stupid. It was infuriating hearing him talk. What happened was, he said, "Oh no, I'm not finna pay $800 for a flight." So, all right, first, all right. Now that's strike one, okay? That's strike one. Saying I'm not finna pay $800 for a flight, okay? That is strike one. So, strike two, he hops onto Facebook. There are these pages he follows that do like the whole half off scam on anything. No joke, he name dropped them. He said half off hotels, half off your rent. I'll get to that in a moment too. That will come back. And just half off car payments, anything you can think of that's a necessity as an adult living in the United States, it was half off that he mentioned. So, anyways, what happened was, old boy said, "Yo, I'm finna do the half off flight," and he arrives at the airport. So he goes through TSA, he goes through everything, everything's smooth. So when it's time for him to board his flight, he's at the gates. Shout out to them, by the way. He's at the gates. And then the person who, like, you have to scan. Nowadays you have to scan your phone. Back then you had to, like, flash them a piece your boarding pass, then you were good. I think they had to scan it too. So he shows his boarding pass, and then it declines multiple times. And the lady was like, "Yo, you need to go to the American Airlines desk and talk to them about this." So he goes. So by this point, the jig is up. For anyone that's been on an airplane before, the jig is up. So he takes his prideful ass over to the American Airlines desk at the front of the airport and goes like, "Yo, why is my boarding pass not going through?" And then the lady says, "Oh, it's been pushed back for fraud. I mean, not fraud. It's been pushed back for fraud." And then this is not a coincidence. What happened was that there were some cops nearby. The cops go like, "Hey, your name is X, Y, and Z, right?" "Yeah, it is." This is why I said he needed to leave the airport the second his boarding pass got declined. So, he's speaking with the cops, and he says, "Well, listen, right now, this has been marked as fraud. You need to get whoever bought that boarding pass for you, need to get them on the phone, and they need to confirm that this is their credit card." Problem is, the guy that he's working with, by this point, has blocked him on all channels. Well, he hasn't blocked him, I don't think. He's just not answering the phone. Because he's blowing up his WhatsApp, presumably. He's blowing up anywhere he can call him. He's, like, blowing up on all channels. And then 15 minutes roll by, and then he's like, the cops are like, "Yo, hands behind your back. You're under arrest for fraudulent activities, dog." Like, y'all, to borrow a quote from a certain YouTuber, I think her name was Brutally Honest, y'all are not scared of the no-fly list enough to not do something like that. Like, messing around, like, scamming some Joe Schmo off the street is one thing. Trying to get one over with the FAA is a whole different ballpark. So he got locked up in jail for a few nights, and then he went on TikTok and then told everyone, "Yo, I got picked up by the police for trying to be a scammer or whatever." And then he did a part 2 on his TikTok about the half-off flight. So this is where the rent thing comes in. He was like, "Well, listen, I thought, hey, if I'm gonna get half off of flights, he said, "Yo, if I'm gonna get half off of flights, I might as well do half off of my rent." And he brutally fucked himself over. I don't remember how the situation played out, but he said by the end of it, he ended up with negative $5,800 in his bank account. This man, Uncle Sam is about to grease up. Uncle Sam is about to grease up something, and just, oh my god, Uncle Sam is about to hit him with the band hammer, dog. $5,800, and he's in the negative. $5,800. Yo, I gotta say this again. He's got negative $5,800 in his bank account. Hold on a second. It's my sister's dog. She wants to come in. Come on, Chloe. Hi, baby. Want to say hi to the stream? Want to say hi to the stream, baby? Want to say hi to the stream? Say hi. No, no, no. We talked about this. Say hi. Say hi to the stream. Chloe, say hi. All right, come on. Here, let me put you on the bed. Here, that's... Oh, no, don't go on my Ravens blanket. That's my good blanket. Here, go on the Cowboy Bebop one. There you go. Here, you can sit here for the... Here, you can sit here. Get yourself some extra comfort. All right, anyways, let's get back to Saint Troma. Oh man, she's Chloe is a Maltese mixed with, I think, Shih Tzu. Oh my god. But yes, he was out $5,800 negative in his bank account because of that half off shit with the rent. I located his TikTok, and he's clearly managed to solve the issue somehow because he's in somebody's home, doing his TikTok. So clearly he managed to solve the issue. Moral of the story is, don't try to get one over the FAA or any kind of government agency. They will find you and fuck you up royally. Oh my god, dog. Wait, why would you do that? Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, it's a Cowboy Bebop blanket I got from Otakon in 2021. She's so cute. Thank you, Maze the Great. Yay, dog. Oh, thank you. That's a dent and a half, 5,800. Yeah, it's like, what were you... Well, you weren't thinking. What did you think was gonna happen? And then not only that, like, you do the half off the rent thing, somebody is gonna know, like, that kind of money changing hands, somebody is gonna notice. I'm honestly surprised he didn't get put on any kind of like watch list or like any kind of fly list or whatever for that whole thing with the with trying to scam his way onto an airplane. Oh, but I got more story. And I told you this was a trend. I got more stories from these guys. Again, any TikTok trend that happens, I will hear about it at least a week or a week later on YouTube Shorts. So there was this guy who was sadly a fellow DMV resident. Yes, he came from Washington, D.C. What happened was that he tried to do the he actually was semi-successful in his little half-off flight thing, but then again, he did this in 2018, so security standards have changed by 2025. So anyways, what happened was that he manages to get the flight, boom, he's in California. When he tries to do the round trip back to D.C. over in Baltimore, the BWI airport, Baltimore, Washington, what happens is that his ticket gets pushed back and outright canceled. So he's like, yo, so he blows up the half-off dude on the phone. He's like, yo, where you at, dog? This shit's serious. Of course, he doesn't answer. He ran off with the money. And then, so luckily for him, he's in a college frat. He has some frat friends that are living in California. So he stayed for one night there while he bought a new ticket. At that point, he might as well have spent, if he could afford the ticket back home, he could afford the round trip ticket. So he wasted like a lot of money and time for no reason. Now, oh man, that's the problem with these stupid ass criminals. For some reason, they put their crimes on the internet. Listen, I'm ACAB all the way, all right? However, if being a detective or a cop was this easy and the pay is that good, I might sign up and be a detective because these internet crimes are just too easy to solve, dog. Like, oh my god. Again, I'm ACAB all the way. Oh shit. Oh my god. Here, my speaker fell. Oh man. Uh-oh. Oh my god, again, I'm ACAB all the way, but like self-snitching is like so prominent on the internet, I might go back to college and study criminal psychology or whatever and become a detective in my city. Because that sounds like the easiest money in the world to make. Imagine being at your arriving at your desk one morning and then your cubicle buddy pulls out his iPad. Johnson, look at this. Half off flights. FAA. Oh, where's he live? All right, let's go and pick him up. All right, let's get him. Oh my god, man, that shit is fine. What part of half off is a scam though? So the part that's a scam is that they're stealing from people's either their airline miles or oh my god, their airline miles or their actual credit card. Most of the time it's their credit card. Again, do not try to get over on any 3-letter agency. They will make you, oh my god. That shouldn't even be a moral, a moral of the story or lesson. That's just oh, that's a Vice King's van. This dude thinks the internet can be free. Everything. This dude thinks the internet can be free everything, like he's on a porn site, lmao. And then I have yet another half-off story. So it's this chick right here. I don't know where she's from or where she was going. So they arrive at the airport. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, yo, why are the cars not speeding? This is one thing I hate about insurance fraud on Saints Row 1. And they purposely programmed it to where the cars will, like, more than half the traffic will be slow. Oh, oh shit. Why is this fan not working, dog? Hold on. I need it back on. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Cool. I was burning up hot just now, dude. It is like, oh my god. Some starries tonight. Let me see. Someone else's money. This is call for an ambulance and ragdolling for more points. How stupid criminals are these days. Imagine if social media was around during Chris Hansen's heyday in the 2000s. Oh yeah, Chris Hansen would have gotten a bag. Like fun fact. The second Predator investigation took place near my hometown. Yes, it took place in Herndon, Virginia, just like 30 minutes away from Washington D.C. And you know what's also crazy? I actually caught a part of that episode when I was a kid. What happened was I was at daycare, and this is one of those in-house daycare here. Well, I don't want to do insurance fraud right now. This is you know those at-home daycares or whatever. So what happened was that I went upstairs to get a toy, and I will never forget it. I remember seeing one of the dudes that Chris Hansen caught. Here's why it sticks out in my mind. So Chris Hansen met up with this dude named John Kennelly. He's from Falls Church, Virginia. I've been to Falls Church. It's a nice little town. But he drove from Falls Church, Virginia to Arlington, which is quite a drive. Not quite a drive, but you'll be on I-95 for a minute. So he drove all the way to Arlington from Falls Church to meet up with whom he thought was a 15-year-old. The thing is, John Kennelly stood outside this McDonald's that I actually went to when I was little quite a few times. He was standing outside I forgot the name of the street though, because they tore that McDonald's down a long time ago. But I recognized that McDonald's, and then like I was staring at the screen, and then my babysitter's like, "Yo, what you looking at? This is for grown-ups," and then escorted me back downstairs. That was like my first ever core memory of To Catch a Predator. So, and like the fact that this took place like near my hometown is scary, because that goes to show like predators are everywhere, and predators don't have don't have the word predator tattooed on their forehead or whatever. They hide in plain sight. Anybody could be a predator. The people you know could be a predator. I'm not saying like to be overly vigilant, but just to make sure, watch out for signs and stuff. Not to be overly trusting, but just have your wits about you. You turned on your AC? Oh, nice. The AC is pumping full on heat right now in this room. We're in the middle of winter. How are you that hot? Because they're pumping like full whenever. So the way the HVAC is built here, it was wired very weird. Whenever someone turns on the heat in this home, my room and the room next to me will get twice that amount. Don't read on stream. Da, 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 da. Oh Christ, goodness. At this point, DM me some of the craziest shit you're doing, man. I don't know if you got me on Discord. DM me, man. I am not about to admit. We just got done talking about admitting to crimes. Alright, so the third girl that did the half-off thing, what happened was, her story's a bit loose. She was all over the place, but I'm trying to piece it back together. So what happened was, old girl arrives at the airport. She makes it to the gate. She was like not victim. She was like perpetrator number one. They got stopped at the gate once they tried to scan the boarding pass. So what happened was again, instead of swallowing her pride and moseying back on home, she goes back to the airline desk and says, "Yo, what the fuck's happening?" And then what happened was, oh no, I'm thinking of someone completely different. That's a fourth person. No, so what happened was she was at the boarding pass thing, and they called out anybody. So the person at the desk saying, "Hey, anybody whose boarding pass got declined, stand over here." And then what happened was the cops come out, and then she, like, this is the worst kind of friend to have. Like, she goes into, like, what happens is that she panics under pressure, and she tries throwing her friends under the bus, and she says, no, I don't know these people. And then the cops are like, dog, we got y'all on camera walking in together laughing like y'all know each other. And then thankfully they got thankfully for her sake, she just got a slap on the wrist. She just what happened was the cop just said, hey, don't do this shit again or we will arrest you. So she, out of all the people, she got lucky. She got so lucky out of all of them. My Instagram is in the link is in the description. Just shows how addicted people are to technology. Once had the misfortune of seeing a clip of a young woman dug her bare hands in a oh god, she's like James from Silent Hill 2. Good god. Oh god. My phone is expensive, but it is not worth digging my hand into a used porta potty. Those scum are around. The scum around you are everywhere. 80% of women, if not more, deal with some bullshit. It's so, I know. That's why I feel like I just be feeling. That's why I'm like hyper. That's why I'm like extra like hyper vigilant like about the guy. My sisters are older than me, but like I do be getting like hyper vigilant like whenever a new significant other comes into the picture. I want to make sure they're not on some bullshit. They're not gonna hurt my sisters and everything. I know they're older than me, but still, I be watching them. Fuck, are you serious? My Insta's not in the description? Here, let me type it out real quick, because we got to get back to the stream. There we go, that's my Insta. Put your hand in a porta potty, and that's illegal and infected booty. Yes, it is. Yes. You know what? It's funny you say that phrase, booty juice, because I've always, for years, for a decade now, I made the joke where every Dark Souls game wants to force you to walk through dookie water in order to fight an enemy. Big bro. No. My sisters are 5 and 6 years older than me, but still, I always like try to be looking out whenever a new significant other comes into the picture. All right, pull over. Oh yeah, hell yeah, hit him. Bow! Oh. Where are you going? Hey, where you going? Hey, give me your shit. Oh, he pulled out a shotty. Alright, let's go home. Well, let's get back to the dealership. And then we're gonna do those strongholds once we get to, Respect 3. Well, as weak as this fan is, it's still putting in work, and it's better than nothing. I know you're thinking to yourself, why not use your tower fan? My motorcycle helmet's on there right now. Oh man, but yeah, predators can be your own circle too, so be careful, be vigilant. And not only that, but also like my little cousin, matter of fact, he's on YouTube. He even told me to name drop him too. I also got the permission of my uncle to name drop him. But yeah, my little cousin Chase, who was on stream, he was actually on this very stream like 2 years ago during the Duel Masters joint. So what happened was I hooked him up with my old 2015 MacBook. It's the 13-inch one. However, I went through like several talks with him about internet safety, because like these days it is easier now for predators to get their to sink their claws onto a young victim. It does not, because back in like the 2000s, not every household had a computer, and you had to like actively work to access the internet. Now you've got nowadays you got the internet in your very pocket. So I like spent like the better part of like 15-20 minutes like drilling into him about internet safety. Don't give out your name, don't give out your address, don't give out your school and everything, because again, these dudes are serious, dog. There's one guy that got arrested on Roblox. What happened was this is how you know this shit is an addiction. Not just an addiction, but a compulsion too. Not just a compulsion, but a serious compulsion. But what happened was he wanted to get his hands on, what's the channel? What do you mean? Digital Nocturne is my Instagram. Oh, what's his channel? Oh, my bad. His channel. Here, let me see if I've got it. Let me see if I got it chambered real quick. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. But yeah, the only time I'll ever name drop a family member is if they themselves are in the public light, and if I have permission to name drop them or mention them by name. Not mention them by name, but like mention their channel. Here we go. Yeah. Shout out to you, Chase, if you're watching this. He says he watches my streams a lot too. I'm still not holding back a lot of the language I use. Kids watching or not. Love you for that. Thank you. Like I said, I'm a big believer in protecting my family's privacy and all that. So I always make it a point to ask permission from them about name dropping them. So yeah, Chase Elijah, go subscribe to them. They do lifestyle stuff and everything. My uncle and my cousin. But yeah, like I said, I had a long talk with him about internet safety because this Roblox shit is serious. But anyways, this is how I know this shit is an addiction and a compulsion. What happened was, so a guy named Arnold something. What was his last name? It was Arnold something. He is from, he's from, I forgot what the order was, but he's from either he was from either Indiana or New Jersey. So what happened was he meets this little girl in Roblox. And he, does the process of grooming her. Hey, you're so pretty, you're so kind, you're so smart, this, that, and the third. Trying to build up their ego to make the kid get a big head and everything, thinking, oh, someone does care about me. So he's like deep into the grooming this child, and then he's like, yo, we should see each other. She's like, yeah, but I live across the country. They live, one lives in New Jersey, one lives in Indiana. So what happens is he's like, yo, I can get you. Oh yeah, before that, what happens is that she gives her address to the guy, and he starts sending her stuff, and he started sending her Amazon gifts, and her family even notices something's wrong. They notice the packages outside the house. They even sent back the packages too, which at this point they should have taken her off of Roblox. I'm not victim blaming. I'm saying the family should have done something when they noticed those packages showing up from a stranger online. So anyways, what happens is that Arnold, he is in the final stages of grooming this child. So he's like, yo, I got an idea. I'm going to send out an Uber. He's going to drive you across the goddamn country to, again, either to Indiana or Jersey. I forgot what the order was. I'm going to have him drive all the way to my state, halfway across the country so we can see each other. And he is successful. Yes, he paid the Uber driver presumably hundreds, maybe $1,000 to complete this trip, which at this point, I think the Uber driver should have been mad suspicious from the jump. Because why is this lone teenager in my car? He probably said something like, oh, it's my family member, oh, this, that, and the third. I still think he should have been very suspicious and called the police. So he completes the trip, and what happens then is a nightmare. He spends, I think, the better part of a week just sexually abusing this little girl. And what happened was the FBI finally got tipped off that the child was missing from her respective state, and they found her chat logs, and they narrowed down. It did not take long for them to find this guy. They narrowed down his IP, anything associated with his Roblox account or whatever, Discord, and the FBI, they scoped out his house for a little bit, and then they saw him enter and leave so he could check his mail and everything, and then they're like, yo, he matches the description, that's our guy. So then they move in on him, they do the bust, and the girl's back home safe with her family. Oh my god, this was one of the... I follow a lot of true crime, and I'm not like one of those true crime junkies that's like, that does all the, does all the weird shit that a lot of true crime fans do. I follow true crime from a clinical standpoint, if that makes sense. I want to get to the bottom of the case. I want to see who's involved, what happened, how it happened, why it happened, this, that, and the third, and discuss what happened in, the aftermath. Lots of true crime fans just make it a whole they treat it like it's a game, which is very sickening. So anyways, what happened was, I had been following, so yeah, I followed the case. The guy got life in prison. I am so sorry you had to join in on the stream like that. Happy New Year, Bites. How you doing? Who's that? Who's that outside? Hold up. Hold on a second. Come on, Chloe. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, hey, I thought it was KJ. Okay. All right. My bad. I thought it was another family member. It was just my stepdad. I am so sorry you had to join in on such a heavy note. The fact that this stuff happens around people is insane. It's never people close enough to me for me to act on it. Oh my god, the stream. Holy shit. For me to act on it, hold on. I've heard stories of people who have things happen in public. What? Yeah, Happy New Year, but situations like this make me more thankful that my parents didn't let technology raise me like the others. Yeah, I've been using, oh Christ, chat's moving a mile a minute. It's a hot topic. The Roblox Predator, he found your address. The damn Fleece Johnson of Roblox. Well, that guy is, I mean, given that he made a child, he spent thousands on a child to come halfway across the country to his place. He's the, yeah. Yeah, I've been using computers for like 23 years now, and even then, my parents never let it raise me. I still did a regular kid shit. I went outside, I played video games, I skateboarded, I played basketball with my friends, but the fact that technology is raising children now, I'm not trying to be on some old man, oh, back in Mayday or anything, but they're, like, again, it's wild, dog. Not only that, but I did grow up watching the Chris Hansen investigations, which as a kid made me more wary about the stuff that I disseminated online and my privacy and stuff. So like from an early age, I was on top of it too. And then not only that, my school, like both my elementary, middle, and even my high school had long seminars and talks about how not sharing your info on the internet. I don't know if schools these days do that still, but I don't know. I was allowed to use the computer and stuff, but they always let me know quickly not to get on certain. Yeah, my parents raised me the same way. All right. Oh, I thought he was gonna run me over. What is this? Oh, who's shooting? Oh shit. All right, we gotta take a bulldozer and do what? Sorry for derailing the stream, by the way. People are glued to their phones nowadays. It's not even fun. Yeah, it is. At concerts too. Yes, at concerts. Hold on. Oh, we gotta push their shipments. Shit. Oh, I'm on a time limit. Oh, oh, that increases your time. Nice, cool. I come from a time where if you so much as looked or exhaled the wrong way, that was you. Yeah, me too. I know what you're talking about. Oh, hold on a second. What did that say? When you look on your timeline to see some, yeah, I've seen some kids acting up on my timelines and shit, like just saying crazy shit in class. It's wild. Again, I'm not trying to be on my like, yo, kids these days or something like that. Let's see, more respect for elders is not a thing no more. Talk to their parent. Oh yeah, concert etiquette too has gone. Again, I'm not trying to be on some like old man shit, but like concert etiquette has gone out the window. Oh my god, I'm guilty of taking my phone out during. I only take my phone out to take pictures when I think there's a good shot of the band that looks like, photogenic enough. Holy shit! Oh, the mission failed. Oh yeah, this mission's over. Here, we gotta restart. Okay, cool. But yeah, I've seen people like do entire concerts like just have their phone out. I need to know how much storage some of y'all be having on your phone, because I've checked in iPhones at the store I work at that'll have like 2 terabytes on board. Me, I'm already skeptical. I'm already scared just filming a video on my phone because of this, because I'm scared of like losing out on storage and everything. I don't know if y'all got like the terabyte like iPhone Pro Max or whatever, but like I've seen people film entire concerts. Now, video cameras, I've not seen that. I've seen people film entire concerts with video cameras. That's one thing, but your phone? I know you can change your settings to like change the video quality like to 720p so it's not eating up your storage, but video files are what take up a majority of all of my files on my file system on my computer. Are you fucking with me right now? They want me to drive. Oh no, I missed the turn. Are you serious? Can I cut through here? Can I please cut through here? He's about to get killed. Oh my god, we gotta restart again because I missed the damn turn. Just for a moment, makes sense, but for 20 minutes is crazy. Luckily, people are putting stickers on cameras in the UK. Stickers? What did the stickers say? This is new. But yeah, I went to go see, I went to go see Spirit Box, lots, again, I'm not trying to be on some, like, boomer shit, like, them kids in their phone these days or whatever, but, like, man, like I said, I only take my phone out to take pictures that look, like, super photogenic, that look like they could be on Getty Images or whatever. Who knows? Maybe I should be a concert photographer though for like bands and shit. But then I gotta be on the road and away from my family. I don't know. I mean, it'd be worth it to travel the United States. I mean, I've only like the amount of states I've been to. I've only been to a majority of the states on the East Coast, and I've been to a few states in the Midwest, such as Ohio, and I've been to Ohio and Illinois. I did go to Oregon at one point, like 6 years ago. But like, still, I mean, the trade-off is I have to be with my, I have to be away from my family. But like, again, I get to travel more of the states, including boring states like Maine or whatever. Do not crash into that Virl. There we go. Let gravity do the work. Oh god. There's also the people who have so many pictures where you just scroll and scroll for like 2 minutes. Oh my god, yes. And it's over their camera roll. The sticker blocks people from taking videos. Okay, that's nice. The difference between Saints Row 1 and 4 are like night and Fast and Furious. Someone in my comment section 3 years ago, when I released the Saints Row 3 retrospective, said that the third is the Fast and Furious of... Well, Saints Row is the Fast and Furious of video games, and that's a good point. It started off with like the first three, like the first handful of shit was like very serious street shit. Alright, hold on. Hey, with the bullets. Hey. No! Fuck you! Fuck off! Fuck you, man. No! Who did that? Pushing off containers and the Earth being blown up all the time in space under Saints Row control. Listen, man. Saints Row's on some shit, dude. Hold on, who mentioned Lady Gaga? I only glanced at my monitor just now. He said, now, James, you know damn well that if somebody like Lady Gaga asked you to come on tour and take pictures with her, you know what? Listen, my family's not going to see me for at least more than a year. If it meant going on tour, being a photographer for Lady Gaga, yes, I would do it. I would do it. I'd say, and plus, again, I get to explore the states, and I also have my passport too, so I get to explore the world. Gaga is in Osaka right now. Dude, let me tell you, Japanese concerts for like punk rock and pop bands are wild. Oh my god, Japanese audiences, we need their energy. We need to bring them to American audiences, dog. Seriously. Let's see. Of gaming, that's right. Push it lightly, otherwise. Oh yeah, I was rushing so much because I was cracking under pressure. I was being shot at, and then I was like pushing the acceleration button. Man, fuck off. Meat cloths. Oh, you're talking about her. Oh yeah, her dress from one of the VMAs. That's right. She looked hella good. By the way, there's a fun fact. There's a Lady Gaga museum in Las Vegas, and I want to go there. Again, I'm a huge Lady Gaga stan. Then again, I'm not on the same level as the Barbs, though. Which, by the way, the Barbs are at this point musically homeless because what is your homegirl doing running around with Erica Kirk, man? What Barbs? Y'all need to either cross on over to Cardi or Megan's fan base or something, man. Something ain't right. Like, Not only that, and speaking of celebrity bullshit, whatever, how's Nicki Minaj like this multi-million-dollar rapper? Yet one of her homes is being foreclosed. Her $20 million LA home, I think it's LA. Yes, her $20 million home is being foreclosed right now, and she is like a well-known rapper. She's not just any rapper off the street or whatever. How are you a millionaire and your shit's being foreclosed? Hundreds of millionaires or whatever. Hundreds of dollars in your possession, hundreds of millions of dollars in your possession. It's like 50 Cent. It's like 50 Cent once said in an old song of his, the only excuse for being broke is being in jail. Cause what do you mean? Like, come on. People usually just do one. No, I like talking with you guys, and I like discussing shit. We need to. Let's see. Bring a lot of stuff from Japan. Yes, we do. For a lot of stuff from Japan. Nikki is on some bull. She's gonna do whatever gets her money. That's why you gotta pay your taxes. Yes. How are you a millionaire rapper? How are you the same lady that released Pink Friday, but your house is about to get foreclosed? Granted, I'm not good with my expenses too. Heck, I got an apartment application rejected back in 2025 during the spring. So, and it was because like my pay stubs were fucked. I wasn't earning enough for that apartment. They didn't. Oh shit! Hold on a second. I need to focus. Oh no, he was gonna make me fail that mission at the end. Oh man, and Nikki is allegedly not here legally. I'm saying allegedly because listen, if I don't have enough money if I got an apartment application rejected, Lord knows I don't have enough money to afford a lawyer or anything. It goes to show many get away with murder, many get away with pedal stuff. Oh, I know what you're saying. And among other things, the one thing, yeah, you cannot. I mean, this is a well-known fun fact, but Al Capone, or Scarface as they called him, he once beat up a politician in front of a room full of hundreds of people at a rally. Didn't get in trouble for it, and then as soon as the IRS noticed that he wasn't paying them taxes, now they're all up his ass. So he can do all this shoot 'em up shit or whatever, the Chicago, what's it called, the Valentine's Day Massacre. But the second he stopped paying them taxes, they were all on him. Here, let's do this one. Why not? I don't even remember what that one was. Her man and family have done. Yes, I know. Yeah, her. I think it was her husband or her brother was a pedophile, and then she defended them, and she's still like sticking with them too. Her friends got friends who probably give her money. Like, how are you like a rapper that sells millions in copies? Your shit's about to get foreclosed. Oh my God! Like that, like you remember that? There's this quote from Charleston White that was in a meme about King Von. Listen, he says, "How are you rich and you robbing people?" My question to Nikki is, "How are you rich and you losing your home?" Oh no, the movie wasn't based on it. No, the movie was not based on him. Yeah, the real Scarface, Al Capone. No. Yeah, it was not based on him. It's just Scarface is a cool name that people out there in the streets, whether they be doing that shoot 'em up shit, mafia, whether they be in the mafia, they be in like street gangs or whatever. That's a nickname people like to pick for themselves. So like lots of like gang members start going like, "Yo, my name is Scarface," after hearing about the Al Capone and seeing the movie Scarface itself. And then there's the rapper Scarface too, which by the way, he's a legend. No, it'll buff right out. Come on, man. Here, I need to steal this SUV right here, because this car's like going off track and shit. It'll buff the fuck out, man. You're getting mad at me for. All I did was just tap your car. Oh shit, she's serious too. All right, cool. He got the name from the movie. No. Oh, you're talking about Scarface, the rapper from Houston. Okay, King Von. Boy, that's crazy. King Von, listen, I will say this about King Von. He got what happened to him. What happened to him only happened because Von, I don't know how much he traveled during his short time on Earth, but clearly he was not well traveled or was not well read on the laws within America, because a little fun fact for anyone living in America, in and out of America, a majority of the states in this union are stand your ground. King Von is from Illinois. That's not a stand your ground state. So for 20 plus years, he was used to doing that shoot 'em up shit on the streets and not getting pushback from it. And then now he rolls up at this club in Georgia. He's trying to do that shoot 'em up shit there. Georgia's a stand your ground state, and the dude who shot him in self-defense, he got acquitted. Thank goodness he got acquitted. Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to get knocked down. Hold on. There we go. If I can go 5 minutes without you guys. My question for Charleston White is, how do you have a long ass neck and cross? Charleston White is crazy, man. Y'all see him? I remember he was wearing some Confederate shit or whatever. The guy's a weirdo. But he did give birth to my favorite catchphrase. How are you rich and you robbing people? That's the question. That's a question I ask whenever I see someone rich doing something absolutely ridiculous. Oh man. And listen, most of the time, I don't like saying people deserve to die, but King Von definitely had it coming. It was only a matter of time. He let that shit get to his head too. The fact like that he was doing all that street shit. A bad person? No, he's a bad person. High key, Charleston White. Oh, more of the. Oh, we got it. Oh, it's a stand. Oh, well, we literally have to stand our ground now. Hey, Maze the Great, I'm sorry to disappoint. We might not make it to the finale of this, of the current. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, they roll down on you too. Oh, hold on. There we go. Got him. I was not about to say... Oh, someone else has a rocket, I think. Here, we need to go full auto now. I got the ammo and money for it. Oh, we about to die, though. There we go, finally. Death sound. Does anyone deserve to die? I mean, King Von deserved... Like, this dude was a genuine psychopath. I have an unpopular opinion. I don't think King Von was a serial killer. People like to classify him as such just, you know, just to sound cool or whatever, make him, or to add to his mystique. I don't think he was a serial killer. I just think he, you know, I think he was like any other gang member that just happened to kill a lot of people. So the difference between like, you know, gang members doing what they do and serial killers is that serial killers they have very particular methods. They have a target in mind. Is the person blonde? Are they a woman? Are they a man? Where do they, you know, how? And they have different methods on how they kill people. And serial killers are also borderline fetishistic when they do kill people too. Not only that, there's also a cooling off period, which is probably the only thing King Von has in common with serial killers too, because it's not like he's just massacring a whole block like it's no Russian or whatever. Let me see. He was just in the bad place. Yeah, you're right. So yes, I don't like people classifying him as a serial killer. Again, the only thing he has in common with serial killers is his cooling off periods. Oh gosh, but still, it's and the sad part is King Von actually made some pretty good tracks too. I'm like, you ever listen to a song or like see a celebrity like that's an objectively bad person, but everything they make is just slaps? Oh my god. Not everything they make, but still, they still slap. Oh, we're still not done. We defended the complex. Oh, the bosses. Oh shit. Yeah, they're the bosses, all right. Here, I need to stay away from any cars. Oh, the SMG can't get far enough. Shit. Oh, I ate that rocket too. Bitch. The no Russian reference is in reference to a mission from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. What happens is that this terrorist, his name is Makarov, he goes and slaughters an entire airport full of people with machine guns and shit, and then blames it on the Americans. And people, whenever they're about to do some crazy shit in game, like say Grand Theft Auto, they say, remember, no Russian. Or whenever something is about to go verifiably bad, they just say, no Russian. As for the cooling off period, so a cooling off period in serial killers is where like it's like a period of time between kills where they don't do anything. It's so mainly just them, and it's for a variety of reasons. It's mainly because they're trying to, you know, throw the law off the scent. They're trying to, maybe they're like just still processing the thing they did to that person, or they're trying, or just any variety, or maybe they're just expressing regret while they're still cooling off from the things they did to that person. You can have a cooling off period for a variety of reasons. It's fine. You do these every week. Yeah. So if we clear out at least maybe one or two of these, we might be able to do it next stream. Here, hold on. Let me pick up guns and ammo, and let me pick up some health items too. Well, let's go get the health first. And I know what you're thinking. I know what some of you guys are thinking. Why do you have a concerning knowledge of serial killers? And ironically, it's not even me from watching true crime and shit, or like watching like some bullshit like what's it called, like Criminal Minds. So one of my sisters, when she went off to college, what happened was that at the start of her next semester, she left a book about criminology in one of the guest rooms, and I was just fooling around in that room, like playing my game or whatever. Every now and then I would come in there. I came across the book, and I read it extensively throughout the school year, and then I started looking up PDFs of other like criminology books, and like, I don't know, if I was in college, I probably would have passed some kind of criminology class, the way I'm able to just spout these facts off the dome like that. There we go, Freckle Bush is right here. I know about the airport scene, but never played it. Yeah, so that's what happens in that airport. He says, remember, no Russian. More death noises next stream. At this point, I'm used to these comments. Oh, Itachi Uchiha. Alright, we need to pick up food and ammo. I want some of this true crime stuff because I genuinely want to know what makes people... Yeah, that's also... Yeah, I have a healthy diet of true crime shit, but I also like reading about killers and reading about like criminals just in text form too, but... Yeah, like I said, like I said, I watch a lot of true crime. I watch true crime only from people who take the shit seriously, and not just people who make a big joke out of it. Oh Christ Almighty, that's a crazy thing to say. She said that salmonella break was a rumor. It's justification for me keeping my ass in the house many years of my life. It just made me like try to make sure to like just be aware of people, even in my own circle. I'm not saying that anybody in this house is going to, I'm gonna wake up and have like 28 stab wounds or whatever. But still, made me like have more awareness about the people I'm surrounded by and just people in general when I go out and about. I will say some of the dumb shit. I will say some of these guys. Oh, well, all of them really. Saints Row and Killer Info again. And weirdly fitting again. You get a lot of unique topics when you come to my stream. Okay, I'd like to talk. I'm someone that likes to talk. I'm on the autism spectrum. I love to talk at length about certain topics, and this is my perfect outlet for that. And I thank you guys for allowing me to continue doing that too. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so listen, there are some. I am pretty no, you're not annoying, really. It's just I'm just used to it. They say that in the restaurant or fast food joint. You're right. The salmonella outbreaks. And let's go pick up some guns real quick. Where is that? Oh, it's down the street actually. Cool. Oh man, but sometimes the perpetrators of these crimes themselves will be like so stupid that it is funny. Not that what they did to the victim was funny, but how they went about trying to throw off the law. That is what's funny. So take for example, there's one case that I'm always going to be invested in. It's this kid named Shandor Halderson. So in Wisconsin, this 21-year-old kid named Shandor Halderson. What happened was this kid was a perpetual doesn't even begin to describe it. This kid, if you want to know how much this kid lied, every time he opened up his mouth, he was lying. That's how much he lied. So this kid lied about a lot of things. And I mean, stuff that, like, there's innocent white lies. We all do that every now and again. Okay, like, oh, I'm from here, there, whatever. Innocent stuff like that. I'm from there, or I do this, that, the third. This is my hobby. But then there are the lies that should never be told. So that can be verified by outside sources. So for example, the kid he went to a community college in Madison. However, he failed out after his first year. And the thing is, he kept telling his parents he was going to college. This was in the middle of the pandemic, so he was pretending to do online classes. So what happened was, he kept this lie up for a long time. This dude was married to the lie about him being a successful person. He was lying about everything. He lied about being on the Madison, Wisconsin police scuba diving team. Again, do not lie about being part of something where other people can verify that you weren't there. Especially someone like the police, especially in a major city too, like with Madison. No. And then he lied about getting scoring a job at SpaceX in Florida. The thing is, he took the SpaceX one pissed me off so bad because here, full screen it real quick. I'm sorry, I know we need to do more missions, but this one's got me heated. Okay, the nigga lied to his girlfriend. And if you want to know how far he took this lie about SpaceX, they were looking at apartments and cars for when they moved down to Florida, which, by the way, I think they should have sentenced him to life in prison for that alone. Why are you willingly moving to a shitty Florida suburb to go have a shitty SpaceX job? Fuck no, dude. They should have sent him to prison for that alone. So what happened was, he also, not only that, he lied about going to college. He lied about having a job lined up at SpaceX. He lied about having a job in the first place at an insurance joint. And then everything. Oh man. Who believed SpaceX? Everybody in his circle. Everybody. Like, I need to listen. If this was a Fallout game, I would assume he's using cheats or mods or something to have his speech stat that high. That is an astronomical lie to have, for real. The SpaceX joint. Okay, so anyways, what happened was, so how did these lies come crashing down? What happened was his dad. Oh shit, the fan fell. Hold on. So what happened was, his dad was wondering, hey, why the hell are you not getting cash? You need to pay rent around here. You need to pull your weight, motherfucker. You're not just gonna live here for free. He's like, yo, so the insurance people at the job, they pushed my paycheck back. Oh, there was a fault. The bank thought it was fraud. They're trying to resolve it. Oh, I typed my routing number in wrong. The bank's trying to resolve it. He came up and now here's the thing though. Here's what I don't get. And I'm not victim blaming either. I'm honestly surprised. I'm honestly surprised that his dad didn't catch on to the lies about the bank account and stuff, because his dad, before he died, was an accountant. Yes, an accountant. Someone who handles money for a living. So I'm more surprised his dad didn't catch on, but he started slowly catching on to his lies after all the missed paychecks and everything, so he does an investigation of his own. He calls the Madison Community College or whatever. He was like, yo, dog, so he was calling pretending being his son, by the way. Yo, dog, where's my transcripts at? And then the guy on the phone, bless his heart, by the way, he did not know what he was getting into. He was like, well, listen, you gotta go on the website and you download your transcripts. He was like, oh, and then the dad started probing about his job, his classes. He was like, well, I know I took the solar in like 2020 something. Well, he's like, well, yeah, you did take the solar class, but it says here you failed. And then he gave out the account balance to anyone that's been to college. You know, how you can request your account balance or whatever, how much you owe. So he asked the balance. He's like, okay, how much do I owe for these classes, by the way? Oh, it says here you owe $2,000 something. Now, most parents, again, would have been like, what the fuck, dude? Are you serious? His dad was remaining calm for the sake of trying to get to the bottom of it. He's like, oh, okay, all right, $2,000, bet. He was like, and what about the IT classes I took this year? He said, and the guy was like, well, it says on our computer system you were never enrolled in any classes in the year 2021. So then he's like, at that point, that is the end of it. Again, I'm sorry that I've derailed the stream. I need to tell the story. It is astronomically crazy. All right, here, let me put the controller down. I'm getting heated, dog. Where's my fan at? Here, I gotta take out. Look, this is how you know shit's getting wild, man. Whew. So anyways, again, I'm telling you guys a stripped down. I'm telling you guys a more stripped down version of the story. Feel free to look up videos of the case. It's very interesting to watch the procedures and everything from the onset, like where he reports his parents missing and everything. So anyways, what happens is the dad, he was like, "Yo, I knew it." So instead of directly confronting his son about it, he does what even my parents did this when I was a teenager. You know how like anyone that's had parents, I mean anyone that's like done dumb shit as a teenager knows that has had parents that done this. Instead of confronting him directly about it, he texts him and says, "Yo, I spoke with the Madison College," and he says, "We're gonna have a meeting. I'm ready when you are." And like listen, I'll say this as a teenager, when your parent is vague about something relating to some dumb shit you did, they know everything you did. Guarantee. I'm not even a parent, even I know that. Oh my god. Coming soon from Elon Musk. Say goodbye to Mars and hello to the planet. You know what? There is a planet there is an Earth-like planet millions of light years away. Thank goodness Elon doesn't have the desire to go there. Oh my god. Oh man, he probably is gonna go to that Earth-like planet. It's millions of light years away. Here, I'll talk while I do this bullshit real quick. So, anyways, what happened was, we gotta do a time skip, don't we? Because it's all the stores are closed. All right, let's just jump into the fight. So what happens is the dad sends so the dad may not have known it. That was the last ever text message he sends. So Chandler meets up with his dad at the house. And now Chandler has never opened up on what happened in the house once his parents found out or once they confronted him. He's not open up, which by the way, I think that's really fucking disrespectful and foolish too. I think we, the public, deserve to know what. And it's not me on account of me being nosy or gossipy, but I think we, the people, deserve to know what happened at in the moments leading up to your parents' murder. What words were exchanged, or how did you guys react to each other? So anyways, it's not known what happened that day. I mean, the day his father returned to the home. So all we do know is that the day he did return, he very likely killed him that very same night, if not the next day. So what happens is that his mom, she's next. She doesn't even know it. And this is so fucked up, man. So what happens is the mom, oh man, I cheat using infinite ammo. We're doing no cheats on this, by the way. So the mom, she returns home. It is unknown what interactions took place when both parents arrived. He kills the mom, and then he scatters their bodies across the county. Oh my god. So here's where the comedy comes in. Not the dead bodies, no. How he reacts. Here's where the comedy comes in. He goes and... So, first of all, he takes his parents' phones and then sets them to airplane mode so that the towers don't pick them up. And then he turns them back on. This is how... This kid is a fucking dummy, by the way. He turns them back on so that he can send a fake text message to himself saying, hey, Sharon, we're in so-and-so county. We're going to be there for watching the fireworks. Now, anybody that... You don't even have to work in IT. Anybody that has an understanding of cell phone technology... So, where's my phone at? There it is. So, anybody that has an understanding of phones... is that when you turn your phone back on data, it's using, in order to get data for like you to access the internet without Wi-Fi, it needs to ping off of the nearest tower that's assigned to your phone network. So for me, I'm with Verizon, so my phone is currently connected to whatever Verizon tower is in this city. So what happened was Shandor was such a dumbass. He didn't think that the phone would get pinged off of the tower in his county. So when he sent those text messages, so the police, that's a red flag. Oh my god. So that's red flag number 1. Red flag number 2, he reports his family missing, and then he says, yo, they picked up my, so my family's friends, my parents' friends, they picked them up to take them on vacation, but I haven't seen them since. This kid is talking like we do not live in, like we did not live in 2021. An era where every suburban or residential neighborhood now has a Ring camera. So, fuck, get in the car. So, this kid is acting like nobody in his little neighborhood or whatever could not see, could or could not have seen a car pulling up and his parents getting in. This kid is just, this kid is frustratingly stupid. If you want to know how stupid Shandor is, his defense only had 10 minutes worth of airtime during the trial. That's how little his defense had to work with. His defense couldn't do anything. They didn't. If I counted right, they only did like 4 objections, I think, and all of them sustained. That's how little his defense had to go off of. I know his defense team was pissed at him too. This is why I can't be an attorney, dog. Yeah, lying to the police does not go very lightly. Oh, of course. Not that the police is trustworthy in the first place, but still. If you're lying to the police about an active murder investigation that you yourself are involved in, you're fucked. And again, I'm sorry that I'm going off on this whole tangent about killers and shit, but still. So anyways, stupidity can be funny, but there's some people who are just so stupid you want to deck them. I have never wanted to punch somebody through the screen so bad. That is how frustrating this Chandler kid was. When your own defense only has 10 minutes worth of airtime, you have committed... the way you went about committing that crime was so dumb. Look at my client, dog. They go... my client is going under the jail... No, he's going under the jail that's under the jail. That's how fucked he was. So the defense team only had 10 minutes worth of airtime during the trial. And the prosecutor... Yo, let me give you guys a ratio real quick. If you want to know how little the defense team had to work with, the defense team had 10 minutes worth of airtime. Want to know how much airtime the prosecution had? The opening statement is... Look it up on YouTube, the Law and Crime Network. Look it up on YouTube. The opening statement from the prosecutor is 1 hour long. 1 hour. 60 minutes. 1 hour long. And it's not like the guy was just talking bullshit or just talking just to talk. Everything all the stuff he was bringing up about Chandler, he was dead to rights. All the people that knew about, that could verify whether or not he worked for a certain company, they were sitting in that very courtroom. So again, why would you lie about being in the diving team of a major city's police force? Which, fun fact, the Madison Police Department don't even have a diving team. I'm not even kidding. Why would you lie about being part of something that people can back up that you're not part of? And one more thing, I'm not supporting criminals or supporting killers or anything or teaching people how to do crime. I'm just breaking down why this kid is supremely stupid. Last time I heard this many objections, I was playing Ace Attorney. No. I think you need to run that joke back. His defense team had very little objections. He was fucked, man. Like, they had Miles Edgeworth on the prosecution. This guy, and shout out to the prosecutor, by the way. He's a really good story. All right, murder trial aside, he is a really good storyteller. Like, the way he breaks down the story and the way he sets up the scene for everything and everyone involved. Like, this guy could have, the prosecutor could have told me about the day I had today. Like, he said, now, like, here's how the prosecutor told the story. All right, so James Flanagan, he's a clean cut guy, likes to live stream video games, I'm not into video games myself. So he likes to live stream games. Woke up this morning, took his bike to work and everything. Did his work at Apple. Had some scuffles with customers. Had some verbal scuffles with customers. But still, all in all, regular day for James Flanagan. So, anyways, let's get to the 29th of January. Seriously, that's how the prosecutor told the story of. Did the opening statement. He's a really good storyteller. Like that's and if he was talking about my day to day, that's how it would have sounded. Oh, when I'm dying. Oh, we got an AK. There we go. Oh, we gotta climb this building. Cool. Oh my god, what else did this kid do in the, leading up, after the murders? Oh my god, what did he do? So, oh, this is especially fucked. Oh, hold on. Oh, he's dodging oh shit, we got Max Payne in this bit. Hold on. Here, let me get my SMG out. Alright, we had Max Payne in this bit just now. Alright, we had to destroy the drug labs. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. How many rockets? Are those snipers? Or rockets? What is that? Killed the cutter now on the surrounding rooftops. Listen, if that was me, I would be hauling ass if this was real life. There's a guy behind you shooting at. Yeah, oh man. I stopped at the behind you part, okay? And I don't know about you, but this, you're also watching, I don't know what your feed, what your network is like, but you're watching this on a delay. If this was Twitch, that actually would have worked. The way you're telling the story, I bet even the Menendez brothers will call this dude out. Yes, he's that stupid. Shandor Halderson. If you're going, if you want something to listen to while you fall asleep or while you're doing chores, well, find some videos about Shandor Halderson. Watch the Law and Crime Network. Shout out to them, by the way. They do good crime coverage. So watch the Law and Network coverage of this. Anything for this mission. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, that's right. I was getting eaten up by the snipers though. All right, do I have one myself? No, oh no, it's not in my special slot. Shit. Oh, I died. Whew. They're shooting more rockets than Baghdad out here. Goodness. Oh, that landing is gonna kill me. Yeah, that splash is that little splash right there is what kills most players. All right, do I? This should be part of the little Juicy J. Oh shit. That should have been part of the Juicy J compilation where I shoot someone with an SMG from meters away. Oh. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. They don't go to work, but they paid. Look at that. There we go. Look at that. Geeked up playing Xbox all night. Alright, hold on. What else did this goober do, man? This kid is fucking ridiculous, man. Oh, and it's not just Shandor that was stupid too in this case. Even though he was not involved with the murders, or he didn't even support Shandor either. He was testifying against him. So Shandor had a best friend in the military. His name was oh god, I forgot his name already. Let's just call him Jack Doe. All right. Anyways, I still find the consumable items in Saint Drawer hilarious. AK, cool. I think that's right. The reticle is tighter. So anyways, all right, let's call him Jack Smith for now. So anyways, he was in the military. They used to play this shooter game called Escape from Tarkov. I've seen footage of it. It's not my cup of tea. I'm not into the more hardcore tactical shooters. It's not my thing. But it's got a dedicated player base. Anyways, they met on Escape from Tarkov. Oh shit. I almost got nuked with that one. So what happened was, this was so, the friend here was so stupid for even doing this. So Shandor, he uses a gun in the game, the SKS. It's a Russian rifle. I think I used that gun in Battlefield 3 at one point, or it was some Battlefield game or whatever. So what happened was that his friend finally retired from the military. He moved back from Germany to the States. He's happy. So anyways, they decide, yo, let's meet up, man. You know, anybody that's had online friends, you know, we'll schedule a meetup. Like Maze the Great, without putting too much of our business out there. We met up when I was going to see Bad Cop just outside the club on 21st Street. By the way, it was awesome meeting you, Maze the Great. I hope we can make this a regular thing, man. You're cool. You're cool as shit, dude. But anyways, DM me about that. Anyways. During the summer months, though, and during the spring months, though, I don't like meeting up with people during winter. It's too fucking cold. So, anyways, his friend got back home from Germany, and he is a gun owner. Nothing wrong with that. So he collects guns. You know, lots of military folks do. I know some folks out of the military that still do. So, anyways, shit. He just so happened to have an SKS, and he knew that Chandler loved using the gun in Tarkov, so he was like, yo, let me gift this to Chandler. Now let me tell you something. Here is why that was wholly irresponsible. First of all, Chandler, I don't know if it's not known if he had a gun license at the time of the transaction. Secondly, you just met this dude online. You don't know if he's got a history of mental health. You don't know if he's got a history of violence. You don't know if he's got some kind of record. You don't know if he's gonna go off the deep end. So he gifts him the gun. The thing is, he didn't just like blindly he didn't just like blindly give him the gun and like take the money or whatever. What happened was he documented the transaction. He took a picture of his ID, he took a picture of the serial number, he took a picture of him holding the gun. He did his due diligence. Okay, cool. He gave a man he barely knew in real life a gun, a real gun that he would use to murder his parents. Listen, a lot of people feel bad for the military, like his little military friend in this situation. I don't. I'm actually I'm like one of the few people that are actually like angry at him for even letting that happen, because that is just so like comically irresponsible. It's not even funny. Like, you barely know this guy that you met online, and then you give him a gun, and then that happens. I don't know if he could get charged with something for that, but still. If the situation played out, I don't know. If this was in a different state, maybe he would have gotten charged with something smaller. But, like, again, this is America, though. We love our guns. Oh, my God. Why would you do that? You barely know the guy. You just met him for the first time, and then you give him a fucking gun. A rifle at that. Not even a pistol. Then again, it doesn't even matter what kind. You give him a gun. That's actually, like, the second thing that pissed me, like, the second worst thing that pissed me off about this case. Just blindly giving some dude you barely know a gun. Alright, hold on. Like, imagine, again, I'm not saying this will happen. I'm not saying Maze the Great is crazy, alright? But imagine, like, when Maze and I met, so, like, when I went to go to that punk rock show, imagine I was like, yo, man, I got a gift for you, and it's a fucking Blicky or whatever. It's a fucking Draco, and he's like, yo, thanks, man! And then a week later we find out he dusted off an entire block with it. Guess who's responsible for that one? And again, I'm not saying Maze the Great would do this. Oh my God, this mission is not over yet. This is one thing I hate about some of the strongholds in the game. Like, some of the strongholds in this game drag out. That should have been the end of it. Oh man, that was a nasty tumble too. Oh, here they come. Bow. Hold on. I'm gonna get to the he takes more damage because I think it's because he's lieutenant, or I think it's because I'm missing. Oh, they're on the rooftop running around. All right, so I just need to worry about him. Oh yeah, you take extra damage, buddy. All right, is this it? Do I have to clear them out? Cool. All right, Cecil Park. All right. Even if you had nothing to do, I know. This is a hypothetical, okay? I don't have a gun in this house. I'm glad I don't. Let me see. Even if you had nothing to do with it, if you give somebody a weapon which contributes to a murder, they can get you on being an accessory. Which I am also appalled and outright disgusted at the Wisconsin, I don't know, at the Wisconsin like law, like. The folks over, like, doing the law, I mean, not doing the law, the folks over there, like, running the law over in Wisconsin, I'm more disgusted and disappointed in them for not picking up one charge on the military kid for, like, for giving him that gun. For giving a man that he barely knows a gun. And I really do think they should have. Oh my god, I really do think they should have charged him with something, man. And again, people are like, oh my god, it's so sad that this happened with someone he could trust. He gave the nigga a gun that he barely knows. I'm sorry that I'm stuck on that point, but like, if he had not given him that gun, and I've seen pictures of Shandor's father could overpower him easily. Had he not had that gun, Shandor's very skinny, he's probably as skinny as I am, he could not take his father on in a fight. So had he not given him that gun, we would not even be talking about this. If we met up and you gave me a gun, I would find the nearest trap, and thank God you got common sense. If it was like a BB or something that could, like, it's something that could seriously injure you, I'd probably be like, whatever. But like, he gave him a full-blown gun. More essays. They're trying to kill you, man. See, I'm sorry about my Spanglish voice. I won't do that again. Yeah, again, this is how you know the game was on a shoestring budget. There were no checkpoints, and then whatever they probably got their closest cousin to be a playtester or whatever for like a dollar for like the dollar menu at McDonald's in 2006. There's no way they had genuine playtesters on here. There's only one person I know who would give a gun to a stranger immediately after eating them. It's FPS Russia. Probably not surprising. He served time. Yeah, he only served time. I think it was because some of the guns he had no license for, or I think it was for drug possession. That's why. And then some of the guns were unregistered, and the ATF came and raided his compound and took everything from him. And now he's legally not allowed to own a gun for the rest of his life, which sucks. I used to watch FPS Russia a lot as a teenager too. It's interesting. I may not I may not be pro-gun. Well, I may not be as pro-gun, like, you know, in my life, but I do like watching like guns in action too. That's pretty fun. Especially like when he does the tanks and the explosive shit too. That's pretty fun to watch. But like real life guns, no. You know, then again, I kind of miss when games had games had shoestrings budgets, because that meant they had no choice but to make it. You know what? That is true. Without like, if Saints Row 1's shoestring budget, we would not have gotten Saints Row 2. Here, let's save the game real quick. Scratch off barcodes or whatever. They probably gave him like an Xbox Gold membership, like Xbox Gold card for a year or something, saying, "Yo, I'll give you a year of Xbox Gold and Halo if you playtest for like a few weeks for me." He's like, "All right, bet, I got you." Scratch off the serial numbers on what? I hope you're not talking about the guns or anything. Oh no, I'm not promoting no criminal activity. You better not be scratching no serial numbers off. I better not be having no King Von in my chat. Alright, what is next on our little chore list? We got 3 more missions to do. So by the next stream, we should be able to hit the finale. It is 11:31. Okay, yeah, typically my parents like start marching up to their bedroom by like 12 or something. So we got like 29 minutes. Sometimes 12. Sometimes they like to march up at 12:30. Even then, they told me that they don't mind me streaming even when they do make it to bed. It's just, you know, I like being courteous and everything, even permission or not. FPS Russia. Oh yeah, and no, if Russia, yo, he would get in far more trouble if he scratched off those serial numbers for sure. Oh man, but yeah, and what happened to his producer was so fucked up. And I have reason to believe that someone. So little fun fact for anyone that doesn't follow like, you know, criminal psychology or anything. You are more likely to be murdered by someone you know, either, you know, in your family or in your friend circle, than by a total stranger. I have reason to believe that someone on FPS Russia's production team murdered Keith Ratliff, but I can't prove it. Because who else would know to walk the way they did into that compound? Who else would know the route into that compound? And then leave with no trace. And then not even steal anything either. I don't know. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong screen. Oh man, we're getting everything. We're hitting a lot of points on this live. This is what happens when you do come to my live streams. You get a lot of crazy topics. You get serial killers. You get gang activity. You get science fiction. You get a lot of topics. Instead of just me talking about the game or just going, oh, let me just kill this dude right here, this, that, the third. Oh, hey, how you doing in chat? What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. You know, I like to talk about a variety of topics when I do these streams, man. I like to keep it fresh. Charlestown. I remember growing up. So if you grew up in the DMV, you will remember. If you grew up in the DMV, you'll remember one commercial. It was for a casino over in West Virginia. It was called Charlestown Races and Slots. I love that commercial, man. All right. Oh, we gotta. All right, we gotta dust these guys off. Cool. Oh, I forgot to get ammo. Hold on. Is the gun store open right now? Oh, they're still shooting. Hey, wait a minute, boys. I gotta go. Imagine that happening in a gang shootout in real. Imagine like that happening in a real life gang shootout. You're like, hey, pow, pow, pow. Hey, hold up, boys, hold up. I ran out. Yo, my 9 just ran out. You mind if I go to the gun store real quick? Hey, no problem, man. Just be back here in 10. Our boss needs us soon. All right, bet. And then they drive back. That should be funny. All right, let's go. Is friendly fire open now? It has to be. We went from tech problems to true crime. Again, like I said, I like to keep it fresh on these streams. I like to talk about a wide variety of topics instead of just talking about the game itself and then the occasional commentary about my own personal life. I like to. You'll be dead instant. What'll kill you instantly? What are you talking about? I saw that you deleted a message earlier. I must have missed it. What'll kill you fast? Oh, I drank the rest of my little soda. Hold on. I got more. Oh, I'm out. Shit. There's got to be more downstairs. IRL, you're toast. What are you talking about, man? You'll be dead instantly. I'm not picking up on what you're putting down. Freckle, yeah, in the words of One Big Smoke, hey, we gotta get something to eat, CJ. You gotta eat to keep your strength up. I can't do his voice, okay? You gotta eat to keep your strength up or something. Oh, yeah. But that's also not even the worst part about the Shannon Halderson case. His friend giving him a gun as a gift, which, again, in my opinion, I don't think you should be. This is my personal philosophy, okay? As an American, I don't believe you should ever be giving anybody a gun as a gift because, again, you don't know what's going on in their brain. You don't know if something's gonna snap in their front. Some of the nicest people I knew as a teenager, some of the people I hung out with played, split screen Halo and Call of Duty with. At least a couple of them are doing life in prison for murder. So again, I make that point to say you should not be giving guns as gifts. To number 4, I love that everybody can recite that off dome now, the order and everything. 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese and a large soda. Oh my god, that is such a class. What's crazy? The game took place in 1992. That entire order would have been probably would have been at the most $10. At the most. Where is? Oh yeah, we got to get some food. We got to eat to keep our strength up, y'all. Let's sort it by stores real quick. There we go. All right, that makes it less. There we go. You got to go. Damn, you got to travel the whole city to get there. Cool. Is there there's a friendly fire on the way. Let's go there first. One of the biggest pluses and minuses, one of the biggest pros and cons of this game is the fact that stores can. Okay, I thought my parents were calling my phone or something. Is that stores can be closed at nighttime. Now on the plus side of this does add to the immersion of the game, and it does make you say, damn, I might need to plan out for next time I do need to go to friendly fire or whatever. But on the minus side of things, this also fucks over players who need to do a mission and it's nighttime right now. Does this game advance time every time you save? It should, I think. Oh shit. I once saw this video of a YouTuber who went around to multiple fast food joints and actually ordered that. There was one actually restaurant who got it. Well, oh damn, I remember as a kid when I played San Andreas, my goal in life was to do that. I've got money now. I need to save my money right now too, but I've got money right now. As a Canadian, this is how I imagine life in America: hitting up the burger joint, going to the liquor store, and a gun store, all in the same. That is the most American sentence ever to come from a Canadian. And as an honorary Canadian, I salute you for that. I say honorary because I do have some of that twang in my voice where I say about or out or sorry. I don't know where I get it from. All right. Cool. Let's pick up some SMGs. Oh shit. You know, it won't bankrupt me, but still, let's get a few more. Man, let's get some. Oh Christ. Oh, you need disposable income for more. Oh no, for the AK. Boy, if you don't, I wish you could sell weapons in this game, dude. Oh, all of that for for ammo for the AK. Good God. What's happening? Dark Bats 20. What's going on, dog? All right. Oh my God. How much? Oh, it's 60 rounds. All right. I'm only just gonna do like. Oh, right on time too. Look at that. I like that. I think the game must have been coded in a way where it detects after you're finished with your trip to the gun store. I think it's programmed in a way where it's like it needs to set up a pushback. That was not a coincidence, I swear. All good things come from Canada. Hey, well, I guess technically me, except they're hockey. Hey, let's be nice. Now listen, let's be nice. In the words of this one Stephen A, let's be nice. You're not wrong, but you didn't need to say it now. Like, if you try to say, hold on, I'm out of ammo, and then shooting at you IRL, you get laid out. No, really, imagine that situation playing out, though. It's like, yo, hold up, I'm out of ammo. He's like, oh, you are? All right, man. All right, yeah, I'm about to head to the ammo store real quick. All right, bet. Be back in 10. I miss doing Nerf wars with my buddies though. I had the Nerf CS6 when I was little. That gun made me feel like I was on the I was a Navy SEAL or some shit. Like, here, let me pull up a picture of it. Hold on, let's go to here, there we go, computer screen. Here, this is the gun this was the gun I was rolling with when I was a kid. I think it was called the CS6. Oh yeah. Hold on. Is my face here properly? All right, let's move my head in the other side real quick. Okay, there we go. Cool. So here it is, the Nerf CS6, the Recon CS6. This was my shit right here, man. Here, let's pull up a. Is there a full screener for it? Like, what are we doing? All right, here we go. Let's go to. Oh no, that's got my zip code on there. Whoa, no. That's got my zip code. Here. Okay, cool. My zip code's not on there. Cool. Here it is. There we go. There we go. This was my weapon of choice, you all. Back in like the late 2000s, the Nerf Recon CS6. Listen, the streets of the DMV were not safe once I got my hands on this, you all. No, seriously, this looks like some serious firepower. I wonder what these new Nerf guns look like now. I don't know. I typically don't find myself in the toy section very often in any store, really. I mean, oh man. But this was some serious shit, dog. Look at this shit. Yeah, I had the whole thing. I even had a scope on there at one point. Look, you have the stock and everything. You got the, you got the mags, you got the laser, you even got the barrel too, so you can shoot long range. And I remember the barrel even had an iron sight that you can flip up and down too, for accuracy, man. Like again, the streets of the DMV were not safe once I got my hands on this. All right, cool. Let's jump back to OBS. All right. Let me see. My parents were understandably so. My mom was already iffy about getting me that Nerf gun, the CS6, but they eventually caved and got it for me. And they said, and if I remember correctly, they said only keep it on our block and our block only, and do not take it out to like to the other neighborhoods. And I'm glad that they drilled that in my head too, especially with all these police shootings throughout like the past decade. Thank goodness they were very strict on me about that. Like colorful Nerf gun or not, police will find a reason to light you up. Yeah, water. Yeah, I had my fair share of water guns too. Yeah, we be super soaking them hoes. Super so. Oh my god, I can't think of the super soaker without thinking of Soldier Boy now. That's crazy. Super soaking them hoes. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, he sped up on me. Oh damn, they got a whole. They got the whole Marine Corps out here. God damn. Hold up. Oh, even the civilians are deltaing the fuck out of here. Yeah, lay down some cover fire, whoever that is. Oh yeah, you coming with me, whoever that homie. Oh, he got shot down, didn't he? Oh, he's dead because he wasn't recruited. Fuck. All right, that's one down. Here, let's steal this dude's car. That's if I don't damage this one trying to shoot them out. Wait, what is she doing running? Okay. I guess she had a melee weapon or something. Let me see. Do you remember in 2005 or 6 when Hot Wheels had that radar? I think I know what you're talking about. No. I had a different Hot Wheels set when I was little. There was a, it was this volcano, if I'm remembering, it was this volcano thing. What happened was, in order to defeat this volcano beast or whatever, you had to shoot this gun-shaped object at him, and the projectiles in question were your own Hot Wheels cars, and if you shot them at the right spot, you would beat the boss fight, and that was pretty much the whole premise. I remember my brother and I were making up storylines with that. I think that might be the one you're talking about. No, my brother and I made up one storyline. We had tell me why we had Triple H manning the gun to shoot the volcano god, or whatever thing it was. And then we, at the end of it all, you know, it was one of those, you know, those fake final boss fights. At the end of that fight, he was like, "Man, all right, we defeated the volcano god." And then my brother was like, "Not yet." And then Undertaker shows up to the fight, and then mollywops Triple H. Oh my god, I miss my little wrestling figurines, dude. My mom didn't want me playing with any gun toys. Understandably so. He didn't start playing with them until college. Yeah. Again, my parents were lenient. Again, they said keep it on our block only. And do not show this to anyone that is not your friend. Those were the 2 rules. Oh, I thought those were arrows for... Oh, why am I not driving someone's car? Oh, which one? Oh, there they are. Hold on. I'm trying to get a bead on him, but he's like driving erratically. A Hot Wheels radar gun. Here, let's open up the internet real quick. Here, I'm sorry for derailing the stream. We'll get back to the gunfight soon. Let's see. Wait, Hot Wheels is an Escape from Tarkov? Okay. Oh, hold on, my keyboard got sticky. Alright, cool. Wait, it's a full, this can't be real. Sorry, and I'm sorry, apologies, I'm also having difficulties typing right now. For my left wrist is messed up. It's got some kind of soreness, but like, it's very painful if you manipulate it in some weird way, and then it gets very bad when I type, in certain ways too, so I'm trying to like slow down. Here, go to, oh no, let's do Google, not fucking Brave or whatever. Cool, there we go. What the fuck? This is real. I'll be damned. Hold on. Oh, okay, it's not Amazon. Good. All right, cool. Can I blow up the picture? There we go. I'll be damned. Measures up to 100. Could you imagine in 2006 getting pulled over by a state trooper because they were using this? Yo, I would be. Oh, my bad. It's on the wrong camera. My bad. You can't see it. My bad. Here, we pull it back up. Here it is, the Hot Wheels radar gun. Imagine a state trooper pulling up on you after they use this on your car. And it measures up to 100 miles per... Oh, yeah, so damn, so actual police can use this, too. That's wild. Let me see, what does that say? 1/64th scale. Oh, this is for your cars. Okay. So say you want to like hold it like a little NASCAR thing or whatever. Or, I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. And you can even do your own little bicycle thing. Damn. So you can use it. That's wild, dude. That is wild. You learn new things on the stream, it seems. Police or sheriff are new. Police don't take light with flashing arms. Yeah, again, that's why they told me. Again, that's why my parents said just keep it on this block and do not show it to anyone that's not your friend. Not your friend or family. All right, what's the time? 11:49. Okay, I don't hear them. I don't hear them coming to the room. So it sounds like we got extra time. I hear some loud noises coming from the man cave. So it sounds like they're watching a movie or something. Okay. Oh, they're spread out. This is gonna get me killed if I'm not careful. Here, I need to get to cover. Oh, I'm out of food items. Okay, cool. All right, where's the next one at? Why are you on a boatyard for? What the fuck? Oh, there's more. There's 11 of these guys. Hey, you know what? I'll be honest. I'm not going to even complain. At least this gives you more things to do. Again, games throughout the 2000s just came packed with content, and that was before they even got that's before they even released some kind of expansion pack for the game. Like before they release anything officially, they're like, "Yo, this whole game right here, you're gonna be good for days, man." Oh, someone shot out this tire. Yeah, the cars were running very loose. You know, I'd have a car with tires if these guys. Oh shit, they got the whole cavalry. Here we got to get street sweeper. Try not to damage my car though. I need that so I can. Yeah. Bow. There we go. The echo delay of the death. Are we sonically analyzing? Are we sonically analyzing death screams in Saints Row? I haven't seen it. You will see it all on my live streams, which is why you should come to them every Saturday at whatever time I decide. I am not joking about that. Although no joke though, one thing I do need to do is I need to have a set time for these live streams. That way, like new viewers that are coming in, they're like, hey, why is he not streaming at why is he streaming at 8? Why is he streaming at 6? Why is he streaming at so and so time? You know, that way I don't throw like new reviewers for a loop. They spawn in that level 5 notoriety. That's right. Like, whoa, man. All right, good God, they got you. Damn, they got me at the damn Newport News shipyard out here. God damn. Oh, he's throwing pipe bombs now. There we go. Cool. Okay. Hey, watch who you point that at too. I don't care if you're an ally or not. Yeah, I'm stealing your SUV. All right. Let's do. Oh, we can do some more. Oh yeah, that's right. Here, what's this one at the top? Oh shit. Oh, it's cooling down now a little bit. Now, the cold air's not coming in, but like it's cooling down now. Alright, cool. I'm still keeping my fan on though. Oh, and someone. Is it DoorDash? Who is that got picked up on our ship? Oh, it's just mom, okay. All right, cool. I thought it was someone's DoorDash that they forgot to tell me about. And shit! Don't tap my butt. Oh my god! I hate in like open world games when you're trying to avoid crashing into the police and then they crash into you, and then get mad at you for something they did. I'd be feeling hella bad too when I kill my own allies. And then and then the ones I get mad at are the ones that run into my line of fire, and then at that point, that one's deserved. You may not have been the opposition, but that was still deserved. Why are you getting into people's line of fire like that? Video game or not. Oh damn, I forgot how some of the cars in this game have some kick to them. Listen to that engine. Shit. Oh, it's a Carnelis anyways. All right, cool. Whew. Oh shoot! Oh, that was smooth too. That's right, drive away. These NPCs be killing me in Saints Row, dog. Get away from me, cop. Like, this was especially worse in Liberty City Stories. So in GTA Liberty City, what happened was that the police's AI in that one were like notoriously aggressive. They would run down an entire block of civilians if it meant getting to you. So one time there was this police officer in the middle of a chase with someone else. This was I was outside of a mission too. The officer, I was trying to get out of the lane he was in. He changes lanes with me and then picks up his speed and then hits my bumper. And now it's my fault. And then the police are on me. And then the police even forget about the guy they were chasing in the first place, too. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the one where you gotta climb that tower? You said fuck. Yeah, fuck is right, because I need to hold up. I need to go pick up that sniper real quick. How much money do we have? $7,000. Cool. Let's go to ammunition. Oh, see, not ammunition. Friendly fire and pick up a gun. That is the most American sentence ever, man. I need to, you know what? I'm gonna have, all right, on my little stream deck, I'm gonna have like the sound of an eagle going or whatever. IRL, he would be in trouble. Yes. Actually, IRL, the cop would have still would have pursued you. Knowing the way that cops be operating, he would have smashed into your bumper and then switched focus from like the dude he was chasing to you, who, mind you, was changing lanes. So that sounds, even though GTA is a video, Liberty City Stories is a video game, it's still true to life in that aspect. All right. So IRL, the cop actually would have gotten paid leave too. They were like, Jensen, it'll be fine. It's just you just tap someone on the bumper. Just take this few weeks off and then you'll still have your paycheck. Oh, thank you, man. Like, that's how it would end. Oh. Here we go. Be sure to check your food. Yeah, this is my fault. I forgot to check for the sniper too. I wish you could sell items in Saints Row. That way I can get my money back. Thank you for being on my ass about some of the dumb shit I do in this game. I don't know where I would be during these streams without you. Matter of fact, oh man, imagine me like preteen me. Oh my god, voice crack. Preteen me struggled playing through Saints Row 1. If you were there, man, oh my god, you would have been a godsend. No. Oh shit! I almost splattered myself onto that wall just now. After that, killing a pedestrian, yes, and then like they'll switch focus to you after they tap your bumper, and then run over a civilian in the process, and then still get paid leave for it. True to life, ain't it? You know, they do say, listen, I was playing, speaking of which, I was playing that same game this week, as a matter of fact. I was playing Liberty City Stories, and I was thinking about how that game came out a year after the hot coffee fiasco, and how video games were being blamed on violence. And I came to realize, Grand Theft Auto, oh my god, I'm going to sit down for this one. Let's keep it a buck, man. Grand Theft Auto, actually, this is a wild thing to say, but just hear me out. Grand Theft Auto actually teaches you to be a good person. All right, hear me out. What happened? So the thing about Grand Theft Auto, one thing outside of all the you know, the murder, the drug dealing, the stealing, everything, it low key teaches you to watch out for fake people in your life. You know, a majority of the Grand Theft Auto games have someone in your circle backstabbing you, someone that you once thought that was a friend, trying to kill you or get one over you for what? For profit, because of love of the game. So that's one thing I like about Grand Theft Auto, is how they teach you to watch out for some of the fake people in your life. You know, like Dmitry Raskolov, Big Smoke, Ryder, all of them. You know, the same people that you're hanging out with are the same people that'll have a gun in your face, man. This shit's wild, isn't it? So yeah, Grand Theft Auto doesn't teach you to be a violent person. It teaches you to watch out for violent people. Isn't that wild? Okay, I will save. Thank you. as much as I can so you don't go through 15 dying sequences. As oh no, I never rage on stream. I do get slightly frustrated though. That is the most Canadian sentence ever. Are you sure I'm not Canadian? Do I need to do a 23andMe? And plus, I make even when I die like 15 times, I still like to make a joke out of it, and you guys too. But yeah, still, Grand Theft Auto does teach us to be good people. When we're not mowing down an entire city block in a Lamborghini. All right, it will be your own people. I think that's that's the biggest takeaway from every GTA game. Well, past the PlayStation 1 era. I mean, GTA 3 opened up with your own fucking girlfriend shooting you and then leaving you for dead, and then you end up in prison. Vice City opens up with a failed with a drug deal gone wrong, and then you being betrayed by your own mob boss after losing 15 years of your own life in prison. San Andreas opens up with your best friend coming together after going to a funeral of your mom, just to find out that one of those people was directly involved with your own mom dying. Let's see, what do we have after that? Liberty City Stories. The only betrayal I remember was Vincenzo. He was a piece of shit anyways. I hated him. I don't even think you can call that betrayal. I said Vice City, so Liberty City Stories. Vice City Stories. I forgot. Oh yeah, Vice City Stories had your own like. What do they call the person that like is at the top of that runs a military base? I think I don't remember the right terms. I don't want to sound stupid either, but yeah, the guy that you were doing odd jobs for at that military base at the start of Vice City Stories, he screws you over and lets the military know that you bought drugs and a prostitute on base, and then gets you kicked out of the military. And then where are we at? We're on Vice City Stories. And then GTA 4, Dmitry Raskolov. I don't think I need to tell you about that. So yes, GTA does teach you about betrayal. Top 10 anime betrayals. The whole hot coffee fiasco showed how much parents and politicians are... Holy shit, I was somewhat sentient during the whole hot coffee controversy. And then when I read up about it as a preteen, I was like, holy shit, these people parents and politicians in the 2000s were fucking stupid. Over two Barbie dolls humping each other in a game meant for adults and adults only. Let me see. Martinez, yeah, from the dude in the military base. That's who screws you over. You mean to tell me that the guns, killing blood, and oh no, parents were still on that. It's just I think what set it off was the final nail in the coffin outside the drugs, cussing, and sex. I mean, it's not sex, and the drugs, cussing, and gore was the hot coffee giant. So yes, Grand Theft Auto doesn't teach you to be violent. It teaches you to watch out for people in your life that may be plotting on you. Oh wait, the controller's charged up now. I can look at that. Oh no, I can't. Or can it? Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I remember buying this one. This one was defective, and it only works. This little battery pack only works if it's plugged in. That's right. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is the defective battery pack. My bad. Okay, here. Let me reconnect my controller real quick. Oh shit, now I'm getting chills now. I'm like, it's hot, but I'm getting weird goosebumps. I hope I'm not, I hope I'm not sick. I really hope I'm not sick or whatever. Yo, I know it's so crazy that we're 6 years removed from the pandemic. I remember like it was yesterday when everyone was treating like the COVID like it was the T virus and everything, and rightfully so. Nobody knew anything about it, so you had every right to treat it like as such. Oh, we need to get the sniper rifle. Hold on, special guns. Or is it in my inventory? Here. Can you switch to your inventory, or do I have to go home for that? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is, the McMahon. Oh, it's designated as a rifle. Oh, that's why, not special. Goosehead. Well, I know it's a term you just made up on the spot. That sounds like a racist term, gooseheads. Those damn gooseheads taking our job. Like that sounds so. Like, it sounds hella racist, but it's not. All right. Cool. All right, I am gonna need the sniper for this job. Oh man, like listen. Oh man, but yeah, the first few months of the pandemic were wild. I mean, yes, we got to stay inside, but like, I also hate people online. So for a while, like back like 3 years ago, there were people online that were outright making nostalgia edits of 2020. Do y'all not remember? Like, you have to be a special kind of privilege to make something like that, to not just make something like that, to reminisce about like positively about the opening months of the pandemic. Yes, it did. Yeah, it cost everybody their graduation. Their graduation. You're a couple years older than me, so you were graduating college by that point too. That's right. Oh my god, and that like you got to be a special kind of privilege to say, oh my god, y'all remember 2020? It was an era, dog. Yo, 2020 felt the vibes of early 2020 were wild. No, the fuck they weren't. If you were a working tax-paying adult. As a kid, I asked my mom if I could play GTA. She shut it down because she'd heard about hot coffee. Immediately, I asked if I could play Mortal Kombat. She was all for it. Then again, my mom was low-key like that too, which is very funny. I can rip out. So you mean to tell me I can rip out Katana's spine and show it to the camera, but I can't run down an entire block of Bolus? All right. And I remember, you know what's funny? What got GTA banned in my household for a short while wasn't even the news or anything. It was because one of my older cousins, he had this dude, listen, one of my older cousins, shout out to you, man, I'm not gonna say his name on stream. He was like the Grand Theft Auto plug of our family. He had all the GTA, he got every GTA when it came out. He wasn't even the Grand Theft, he was the rated M for mature plug. Any mature rated game that I saw on TV that I wanted to play, he would bring it to our house and let me play it for a bit. Oh my god. So when he bought over San Andreas, that was the tipping point. My mom was like, oh fuck no, y'all are not playing this game in our house. Which is funny because my dad kept a copy of Vice City on the very same bookshelf you guys kept your James Patterson books on, which is hilarious to think about. Oh my god, that makes notes. So parents are very funny like that, man. It's hilarious. Oh my god, man. Again, this older cousin was like the plug for mature rated games. He had Fight for New York. He had the Warriors. Shout out the Warriors, man. He had he had Yakuza 1. That's right. Funny enough, my mom actually let me play Yakuza 1 because she thought it was supposed to be like a martial arts film. Or whatever. She thought it was imitating martial arts movies or whatever, and she thought that one wasn't as bad. And plus, you were fighting other Yakuza too. You weren't beating up civilians. Yeah, he had Yakuza 1. This dude was like the rated M for mature plug of our household, man. Every time he came over from farther up north. Oh wait, I thought I needed. Well, fuck it. Let's take on the stronghold, anyways. All right. Who called the cops already? Damn. Well, then again, we are busting rounds in public like this, but that was fast too. Alright, cool. I'm trying not to use the car as a shield because that's gonna be bad for me. Oh, hey, who invited y'all? Ow. Let me see. I asked her about it later. She said, "And Mortal Kombat is so." Oh my god, hiccups, my bad. I asked her about it later, and she said, Mortal Kombat's so ridiculous, parents are funny, dog. Again, like I said, my mom's justification for letting me play Yakuza and not GTA was that you're beating up other criminals, and plus, it's supposed to be like a martial arts movie in the first place. The rated M for mature plug sounds like a specific way for saying drug dealer. That does say. This man was the plug for M-rated games, man. Shout out to my older cousin, man. He's still around, too. Oh, man. I gotta text him, too, so we can hang out. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Hold on. If you're watching this, you know who you are, too. Matter of fact, your kids watch me, too. To my younger cousins, tell him, I can't say his name, tell him to see me in Fight for New York again. I'm ready, man. We need to run the fade after 20 years. I'm ready, dog. We gotta run that fade back. Fight for New York. See me the next time you come down here. See me. I'm ready, man. The police, oh yeah, the police are starting to flood into the area now. But they're getting dusted off by us, though. Okay. Oh, so he hit his own homies, too. And he gave no fucks. Oh, shit, alright, I'm getting pushed back. Well, literally pushed back. Alright, this is the only burger I have. Alright, we need to switch to some serious firepower now. Here, let me throw a grenade at them. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, I thought that was gonna make this shit explode, but I guess not. Oh my god, but yeah, see me, dog. And the next time, yeah, I got it loaded. Listen, I got, where's my MacBook? Oh, it's in my book bag all the way back there. But yeah, I got my MacBook with the PlayStation 2 emulator running. I got my MacBook with the PlayStation 2 emulator running. I got 2 DualSense controllers. I can cast it through AirPlay on my Apple TV. See me, man. And the game runs at 60 FPS too. See me. The next time you come here, see me and fight for New York, dog. See me. And I'm serious too. What? Oh yeah, and the Warriors. Yeah, let's run the fade with me in the Warriors as well. See me in both games. Oh yeah, funny enough, I remember my mom let me play, she let me play the Warriors for, what? Because the bumper dusted my, it hit me on the hip, that's why. Funny enough, she let me play the Warriors for a bit, but then some of the fights got way too brutal, and she said, yo, stick to Yakuza, dude, this is way too much. Oh my god, that's just so funny to think about. Alright, so clear these guys up. Here, shotgun. There we go, cool. Oh, I'm dying already. Oh, my inventory's empty too. I guess who forgot to go to Freckle Butch's. Here, I can afford to, yeah. I can still afford to, oh, they're not, they haven't forgot about that. Yes, I did, yeah, it was all, if that car was not chasing me, I would have lived, for sure. Alright, it's just down the road, isn't it? Oh, God. Where is it at? Oh, no. I'm not getting alcohol. No. Although I could. Oh, no. Tomorrow. I keep forgetting to restock my fridge. Yeah, tomorrow afternoon, restock the fridge with beer. I cooked. What was I saying earlier? That warranted that. I don't think I follow. Oh, it's all the fuck way up there, too. Yeah, speaking of cooking though, I'm gonna get high after this stream, dog. Oh man, maybe watch an episode of, oh shit, oh that shit was intense too. Yeah, gotta get high, maybe watch like an episode or two of Always Sunny in Philadelphia, do something. Some homie, that's right, so that way I'm not the only one getting blasted. Yeah, I just passed by some too. Let me get a 4-seater real quick. Goes. Hey, yo. Hey, you with the Honda. Jesus. Dude, what are you doing, man? Like, oh my god, that's... I like how he sounds the least surprised that he's getting his car jacked from him. He's like, dude, what are you doing, man? That's like my transportation, dude. I need to get to work. Like, I like how... I mean, that's what I'm about to sound like after this live stream. It's like, I was playing Saints Row 1 earlier, man. I was stealing them cars, dog. Oh shit, he barreled down the street. Yo, the Carnell, listen, if anything, I need somebody, I need a friend as loyal as the Carnellas are. If they're speeding down the street to get to me. There it is. Woo, woo. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's fresh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. She said, I'm pretty sure that's fresh. Girl, I'm leaving this. Oh, no. I'm leaving this damn death trap. This damn chum bucket as food. Oh, no. Talking about, I'm pretty sure that's fresh. If you don't get Plankton's ass out of here. Uh-oh. I thought I could go through that little flood control thing, but I guess not. Talking about, I'm pretty sure that's fresh. If you don't get Karen out of here, dog. All right, let's pick up the homies real quick, and we go and ride. Oh, we got lots of homies around here. Let's get 3 of them. Or 2. Oh, we can only get 2. Is that... Oh, you drive the FBI SUV? Okay, cool. I hope you're not part of the FBI. No, sir. Oh, man, someone mentioned... Oh, yeah, someone mentioned Chris Hansen earlier. I've been watching a lot of his newer investigations, and they are hella funny. Listen, listen, one joke I always make is that... I feel bad for stealing NPCs' cars. Some of them be bad. Oh man, I don't. They can make that money back. Listen, man. One thing I always say is that you cannot put black folks in front of a camera. So what happened was, it was this black dude on Chris Hansen's new investigation, and as soon as he did the reveal, he was like, "Well, listen, here, I need a piece of paper for this shit. Hold on, or let me get my iPad." He was like, "Well, sir, I have some news. My name is Chris Hansen, and you're in an investigation." So this motherfucker, tell me why he was, again, you cannot put any of us in front of cameras, dog. He's like, "Oh, you're Chris Hansen? Oh, that's right, you're Chris Hansen off the Boondocks, man. That's right." Dog, read the room, first of all. You just got caught about to commit one of the worst crime ever. You're getting confronted about it, and your only response is to be starstruck. Sir, you've got bigger priorities. Oh my god, he's like, "Yo, you're the dude on the Boondocks. You're Chris Hansen. Oh, so you have seen," and this is his response. He's like, "Oh, so you have seen me on the Boondocks." He was like, "Well, you enjoyed that episode more than I did, huh?" Which, to be fair to Chris, yeah, I would have been weirded out by seeing me getting animated, and I would have been weirded out by an animation of me getting anally raped by someone like Fleece Johnson. Oh my god, he's like, "Yeah, you Chris Hansen, dog. You got caught about to do the worst thing ever, and you're starstruck. You're acting like you ran into ran into outcasts on the street or something or whatever. Like, what? Why the starstruck right now?" And then of course he gets hauled off to the police station. That smile's gone. I could tell you he wasn't smiling. He wasn't smiley when he ended up in that jail cell, especially when the OG or whoever pulls up his arrest record. Oh yeah, once the jail OG pulls up your arrest record, and you've got those kinds of charges for like children and shit, it is game over. Okay, hold up. Was this the warehouse? All right, whatever one it was, or I think it was this one up farther up north. No, it was this one, because I complained earlier about having to drive up. He was like, "Yeah, you're Chris Hansen, dog." Oh my god, you cannot put any of us in front of a camera. Sometimes, that shit was funny. Holy shit. I mean, that interaction could have ended any other way. I mean, it could have ended up like that episode of the Boondocks, for all we know. But Chris Hansen be having jokes with these predators, dog. Tell me why one dude was like, it was this white dude that got caught. This was back in like this old 2006 investigation. This dude was a full-blown wigger, and I mean it, dog. He had this bright red Echo Unlimited shirt on. He had the jorts on. I think he had a chain or something. And the way he carried himself, he was a full-blown wigger. So what happened was, yo, this is so funny. He was like, "Listen, man," he got something. I think he got his hat or something off the table. He's like, "Listen, man," oh shit. This is how you know Chris Hansen has jokes. He was like, "Listen, man, I don't want to be on the TV, dog." He's like, "Well, it's a little too late for that, dog." Like, holy shit, man. Chris Hansen be having jokes, man, for real. No, one dude was trying to explain why he was bringing condoms to meet up with a 13-year-old. He's like, "Well, what were you gonna do with the condoms? Were you gonna do balloon tricks with them or whatever?" He's like, "No, I'm not gonna do that." Like, oh my god, man, that's like, as horrible as these crimes are. I'm glad that as dark and disgusting and depressing as these crimes are, and the people involved with them, I am so glad Chris Hansen at least is able to bring some kind of dry humor to them, and in a respectful manner too. I am so glad he's able to do it like that. All right, y'all ready? All right, got time to put in some work. Do y'all even have heat? Oh my god, these dudes do not have heat. All right, maybe the guns will spawn with them. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, all right, cool. All right, bet. Let's do this. Oh my god, man. Well, it's a little too late for that, dog. And then the white dude, the wigger, he goes, he's like, "Yo, NBC, this is NBC, right? Yo, 2 words, role-playing chat room, dog." The girl was role-playing, man. Like, oh my god, man. I got, like, if you don't believe me, like, when I say that he was a wigger, like, no. You have to see him, man. Wait, what was his name? Daniel. He was. Hold on a second. It was. Oh yeah, his last name was Schumacher or something. David Schumacher, that's his name. This dude was funny, man. Here, hold up. He is a true to life. Oh, whoops! No! Don't open that up. There we go. Open image in new tab. This is a here. Let me make sure you guys can see me too and can see it too. This is a true to life Wigga. You can't see it in this picture, but he has like a bright red Echo Unlimited shirt on. He's got the jorts and everything. He's got a big chain. Like he is a true to life Wigga, man. Like my God. And then the way he talks too. He's like, listen, I ain't trying to be on the TV, dog. It's a little too late for that, dog. Like, oh my God. Let's get back to playing some games. All right, here we go. Looks like a lolcow. You know what? Adam 20. That's not even fake laughter. You got one out of me, man. May's the Great. Oh my God. You said Adam 22. Well, no, you're right. That is Adam 22. I know what he be doing with the, yeah, Yeah, Chris Hansen, if there's anybody you need to investigate, yo, head on over to LA and talk to Adam 22, and for real. And I like that, and I like that Adam, oh shit, okay, that was my phone. I like that, and the thing about Adam 22 is that, like, he is a Wigga, but like he doesn't talk like one. But like just from the way he dresses and even the studio he uses, he's like trying to like be involved in some way, shape, or form in black culture. It's just he's not trying to overstep his bounds. Mountain Dew, yeah. This is the diet one. This is the diet Mountain Dew. It's just this is what my family has downstairs right now. So I'm like, fuck it. Let's just work with what we got here. I got you, man. Let me just pour out that 40. There we go. Pour out that 40 for you. Oh my God, but like he's trying not to like, you know, make it apparent that he is a Wigga by like changing up his vocabulary, but yes, he is a true to life one. Oh my God, and he's also a true to life culture vulture, but that goes hand in hand with being a Wigga, but I don't know. Oh my God. Adam 22. It's a little too late for that, dog. Oh yeah, Adam 20 and DJ Vlad. Oh yeah, and DJ Vlad. That's right. He's on my radar too. Yeah. Oh yo, watch where you throw that, man. Almost killed the both of us. Oh shit. All right, here. Hey, push back. Yo, push back. I mean, not push back. Move. Wait, fall back. What are y'all doing? I'm talking like they're my actual teammates. I'm sorry. I played. Listen, over the like the past week, I was playing Killing Floor 3, and I was like barking orders at my teammates. Okay, like what are y'all not doing? This isn't over. Oh, who? Oh, he got hit. He got launched by that. Here, let me throw a grenade at my car. Oh, both of y'all got hit. Oh no! Don't enter the damn. Oh my God. Oh my God, but yeah, DJ Vlad is, you know, like I said, DJ Vlad is the feds. Like, first of all, no interview, like, why are you asking about an alleged murder that, what does that have to do with music? Like, seriously, and then, like, it's also, like, so the thing with, so if you're gonna be like a rapper and you are actually involved with street shit or whatever, and you decide to sit your happy ass down in front of Adam 22, for God's sake, plead the fifth, man, if he asks you some incriminating questions. So, listen, you were involved with that robbery in New York City with your homeboy, XYZ, back in, like, 2017, right? Could you tell me more about that? And then they go into great detail. Yeah, man, me and XYZ, we go way back. You know, we held this dude up on 51st Street, dog. It was wild. And then cops showed up. You know, we shot, like, and then we popped one off at them, and then we ran off. They will go into great detail. You don't even... Listen, again, I'm a cab for life, but if being a police officer or a detective in this day and age is that easy, I'm gonna go back to college and get a degree in criminology. Oh my god, I'm about to get my check working like being a detective. Dog. Oh man, because like you. Because, like, why are you divulging details of a robbery and a murder you were allegedly involved in? That's why I don't do home... No, these guys are holding their own, surprisingly. Oh, God. Here, oh, there's no saving these two. I can't get them. There's too much resistance over there. If that bastard hits me, oh my God. Alright, both of them are dead. Alright, one died. Oh my god, it is. Whew. Hold up. Oh shit. There we go, we're getting close. Alright, it's game time now. Let me focus real quick. The SWAT involved. Oh no. I didn't even see that guy there. Oh, I'm running out of. Oh, hold on. I'm glad you can kill the animations for eating food too. I'm glad that they thought ahead for that. Alright, that's another one down. Here. I need your ammunition. Alright, and oh yeah, there's a second part, that's right. You say, oh, you're doing the MF Doom line. Like, rap snitches telling all their business, sit in the court and be their own star witness. Alright, here, and what did you say? You gave me a tip. When you get to the second part, this is where those guys show up with the rocket. Get behind the truck rigs and... Oh, yeah, as a matter of fact, I think you saw it, too. They actually snuck a rocket. They actually snuck a shot at me with those rockets through those rigs, but I'm going to try that again. Oh, shit. Here, we need to go full auto now. I need to stay away from cars, too. Does she have rocket? Oh, no, that's a gun. Oh, shit. Oh, he stun locked me. Here. Got it. Alright, alright, blasted his knee open. Here, we're at half health. Oh, yeah. Oh, behind the wheels. That's right, behind the wheels. He said so many Mexicans. Hey. I don't remember the President of the United States being in my chat room, but, okay. He said so many Mexicans. Oh, you know, there's this low tier. So there's this clip of low tier God that one of my one of my Latin American friends and I send back and forth to each other as a joke whenever whenever he loses in a fighting game. He's like, it's this clip of low tier God. He rage quit out of a Street Fighter, and he saw the guy like where the country his opponent was from. He saw the Mexican flag. He's like, nope. Sorry, Mexican, you're not getting these points off me. Yes, he said it with that much emphasis. I was like, oh, he said it with so much emphasis. Even I got offended. I was like, oh shit. He's like, nope, sorry, Mexican. Like, why would you say that? What? Like, you're not getting these points off me. So now it's like a meme between him and I. Like whenever we're playing fighting games and he loses, he's like, sorry, Mexican. Oh, no. Don't kill me. Alright, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Oh yeah, they do have extra health. I knew it. Here, shotgun. Fuck. Alright, we gotta get... Alright, let me put some distance. Here, we're almost out of... Yeah, that's my last healing item, wasn't it? Alright, cool. We have to... Alright, I have to go out. Here, let him shoot his rocket. I need him to... Oh my god, I forgot I'm near the entrance. I died not because of the rocket, but because I landed on the cement. That's why I died. Cool. And guess what? I gotta go back to Wendy's and buy some more food. Don't fuck with gangs in the Boreal. Yeah, don't fuck with these guys. Okay, I had it though. Alright, so don't get too close or too far from these guys is the lesson I'm taking here. But I got the idea now. So once those rockets arrive, hide behind the big rig. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, the Haitian router bait. And then he did the little, oh my god. I have, actually no, I think I might get community guidelines for that one, the Haitian. Oh my god, I'll summarize it. What happened was his opponent was from Haiti, and he's like, well, he must have done a ritual to have a good connection from Haiti. He said he had eyes, feet, hands, all up in a pot, and he stirred it, and he said, ooh yeah, yeah, and then a golden router came out. Like, who comes up with these? Like, how are you just like? Well, dear God is so racist. He has these insults chambered and ready to go. I hate when cars don't spawn around, man. She overshadowed you, Cardinello. So, yeah, again, the only reason... What? I hate when you're trying to steal a car. They do that shit. Like, again, the only reason I died was because I died from the impact of, like, of landing, not from the rocket itself. She overshadowed you, Cardinello. No, they won't. They will not own me. Oh my god, that one had me in tears, the Haitian round. You don't have to worry. Yeah, I know. No, if I remember correctly, if I did restart the mission from the game over screen, all my food items were gone. My ammo is still there, but my food is gone. That's like the most. The fact, yes, he created. Yeah, I remember the slur. I'm not even going to say it on stream, but again, he has a following, and the slur caught on too, so much so that it ended up on Urban Dictionary. I am not kidding. All you need to know is that it's named after a black character from Street Fighter, Balrog, but take out the first 3 letters. Yes, he made that into a slur. All right. And can I get out of this bum-ass station wagon, too? It's slow as hell. Like, one thing I hate is when open roll... Hey. I need you to join real quick. This is a good... Okay. Do you know the upper... Alright, I've been thinking now. I never really paid it much attention. Do you know what kind of upper body strength you need to personally lift someone out of a convertible just so you can steal it? I'm bankrupt. Oh yeah, because I only have 1,000 in the bank right now. Because the only reason I have that much money, well, I have like so little money, is because I had to buy the sniper rifle for one of the missions. I might use the sniper rifle, but with 2, I need to take out the rocket. I mean, one of the first rocket launcher. But then I'm also sitting duck because not only am I dealing with a rocket launcher that has a cooling off period, I'm dealing with the gang members that spawn in at least every 10 or 20 seconds. So yeah, the sniper rifle is pretty much useless at this point. All right, there. Oh, I was trying to do the Akira slide. All right, Charlestown races and slots. Is that still around too? It probably is. I don't know. I've never been to the casino. I don't find myself in casinos a lot. Yeah, you're right. So wait a minute. All right, I got a bunch of AK. Wait a minute. We gotta go back to my crib. All right, uno momento, por favor. We gotta go back to my crib. All the goddamn way across Saints Row. Wait a minute. Are there any more cribs? Oh no! Oh no! I thought it was, I'm sorry. I thought I was playing Saints Row 2 for a second. Plus those work better in long distance. Yeah, you're right. It does keep the pressure up and damages them too, especially since they're lieutenants with twice the amount of health as a normal enemy. I like how I'm talking about Saints Row 1 like it's an RPG. You know, I'm talking like food items, health items, and everything. Health. There's the Colt XM177, M4A1, AR-40. Oh, you're talking about all my other guns. That's right. The backwards drive-through order you finesse. What's happening, Georgie? Listen. I might actually convert back to Christianity if I was in a drive-through and I saw a car not only driving the wrong way, but then it teleports back to normal. I am converting, because if that's going on, what the hell else is happening in this city? Oh man, oh man. Oh god, this is punishment for my lack of common sense when it comes to playing Saints Row. As a matter of fact, I know when you came onto these streams, you're like, what the fuck is this goober doing? Like, what is he? Why is he running up on enemies and then with a pistol, not even a shotgun, and then firing at them? All right, here it is. And plus, I'm gonna drop. I'm also gonna ditch the Compton too. I don't like how this car hits corners too. All right, let's take money out the safe. Oh, nice. I got 4K. This is 4K. All right. Where are my rifles? What? You... Hold on. You're fucking with me, right? Oh, I gotta pick this up off of someone's body. Come on, man. I gotta pick the AK... Oh... I feel like I'm your Jiminy... Oh yeah, the Jiminy Cricket on my shoulder, that's right. The Saints Row stream. Oh my god, man. Get the FBI. I think you... Can't you buy that core? Whose taxi is this? Alright, let me drop this off too, the Compton. Yeah, disown it. Oh hey, let's drive Lynn's Vauxhall. That's right, that's a dope car. It's actually my favorite car in the entire game too. Actually, no, my favorite car in the game is the Zenith that was driven by Julius. No, not the Zenith. It was the Venom. It was the Venom contemporary. Okay, all right. We're gonna go and do this for real. Let's pick up some guns and ammo real quick. Oh yeah, that's actually a magazine you can read in Fallout 3. Oh, you used a cheat. Oh yeah, we're doing this cheat. We're doing this whole playthrough cheat free. Again, I came very close to when I did the retrospective. I came dangerously close to using cheats when on the last Cardinalis mission. But again, I felt like I stopped myself again. I felt that it would take away from, just the genuine, just, how genuine the, just the coverage of the game was. All right, there we go. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the McManus. Oh my god, I gotta part ways with 2K. Oh god. Oh wait, I can still get that money back from my from the safe though. Okay, so after like I can wait out like one in-game day and then draw money from the safe and I'll have the same amount. Okay, cool. Alright, so it's nothing to lose sleep over. A cheating ass motherfucker. I mean, hey, I still, Gen X parents, when they were playing video games growing up, they memorized the Konami code by heart. Up, down, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, A, B, A, stuff like that. Our Konami code, Gen Zers, is, and raise your hands if you know it, R1, R2, L1, R2, left, down, right, up, left, down, right, up. If you recognize that cheat code, we are homies for life, man. If you do Hitman, you get a discount. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, nothing is true. Everything is permitted. All right, I'll remember that. All right, run that back, Turbo. Used to cheat my ass off when I played Saints Row 2. Oh yeah, you wanted the Xbox achievements, that's why you stopped. And yeah, I rarely ever use cheats in my... Even in when I'm replaying San Andreas or the other GTA games on my PS2, I'm like, damn, what would this be like if I didn't play cheats? It feels more genuine and immersive when you do it like that. Me, I was cheat coding my ass off as a kid. Yeah, Hitman in Saints Row 1 was not fun. I did not do any of the Hitman missions, and to be honest, I have no desire to do so. Don't act like I didn't catch that, Dark Bats. Oh my god, he said black people when it's time to try another game, part ways with 2K. Oh, listen, I love the wordplay, man. I really love what you did. You gotta kill them with certain weapons, like what the fuck? Yes. Yeah, that's why I have never done Hitman in this game. I did kill one Hitman target by complete accident. I ran them over in downtown, and the game was like, yo, you got him. Oh, this is a very different... Hold on a sec. It's across the street from here. But yeah, Lynn's Vauxhall is my second favorite car in the game. My favorite car is Julius's Venom. Or no, my favorite car in the game is the Zenith, which is why you see it parked up in my garage. I got confused on what car that Julius drives. Which, by the way, listen, I know that they're getting money out of this. They're getting money from all the other stuff going on around Stillwater, and then Playa gets his cut and everything. But you're telling me Julius could afford something like that? Could afford a sports car, and he's out there in the hood? Crazy. Oh no, this is the wrong one too. Oh, we got to go down south to Charlestown. The Hitman weapons, and there was amazing God and Jesus tier. Goodness. Oh yeah, oh yeah, you're talking about the Spaz 12 that you get if you complete Hitman, I believe. All right, let's do this. Okay, all right, let's do this, man. Oh yeah, I was talking about the spinners earlier, right? When it came. I was talking about spinners earlier when it came to like car modifications of the 2000s. You know, I brought it up last stream too, one of my other streams too, about how so my uncle, growing up, he had a Nissan Altima and he modded it to have suicide doors, and oh my god, man, that was like some crazy shit, dog. Oh man, you don't see any crazy car mods in real life anymore. Like, you don't see spinners, you don't see the suicide doors, you don't see any goofy or crazy shit on people's cars. It's just everyone's driving, you know, the same kind of colors or patterns. You know why? Oh, you know, I know why, because that increases your insurance. That's why. Never mind. And that's why people stopped doing that shit. And then the 2008 recession fucked people up, and yeah, that's why you don't see that shit no more. The Hitman missions, the Platinum Shot, yeah, that's right, and the Platinum Submachine Gun. Yeah, and if I remember correctly, the Spaz 12 was the most powerful gun in the game, too. Alright, cool. Alright, clear these guys out first. I forgot. Alright, fuck it. There's nothing to sleep over. We gotta clear them now. Plus, I can pick up some pistol ammo from all of them. Alright, it's game time now. I'm locked in. Alright, here, let's collect all the guns real quick. Alright. Give me that. There we go. Cool. Oh, he just pulled up on me. Alright, focus on these guys right here, the main resistance. Alright, here, let me... There we go, got him. Yep. Yeah, so I think the 2008 like, recession had to do with people, like, oh, shit, they spawned... Oh, no. Damn, I had to waste a slot on that, too. Alright, so I just had to camp out here for a little bit. Oh, never mind, that's out of the question. And I can't camp next to that car because it's going to explode soon. Here, let me get the shotgun out. There we go, that's one. Oh, ooh. Alright, I hear the rockets now, I hear the rockets. Here. Alright, 90 seconds. Oh my god, they can drive up here. Oh, I gotta reload. Yeah, I see them. I know they're here. Here. I'm sorry, there was no other way I was gonna get to them without losing a majority of my health. Had to do it. And I got a health item out of that, too. Oh my god, this is the longest minute ever. That's another thing, you gotta utilize that after you kill some... Yeah, I know, I've been picking up weapons too, like I'm playing Fallout 3 or something. Yeah, like I said, early game Saints Row 1 made you scavenge for ammo. You were broke. Like, you were broke. And then by the time you make it to, like, mid-game, like, by the time you're getting at the near end of one of the gang arcs, you at least have enough money to go and restock on ammo. You're not worried about how this next fight's gonna cost you more ammo or money. Okay, this is actually the safest spot in the... Well, let me not eat my words, because that one guy did pull up on me just now. Oh, he drove past. Okay. Oh, here, let's get the shotty out. There we go. All right. Back them off. Here, let's get some of this cash, too. All right, here, I'm going to keep the shotgun out for when they... All right, here they come. Here it is. All right, All right, we gotta. Whoo! All right. Oh shit! They can. All right, they got a line of sight over here. We gotta kill them fast. Shit! Here, I gotta fire burst shots too. I mean burst rounds. There we go. That's one. All right. Gotta maintain fire on him now. No! 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 The game was listening to me. Ain't no way, bruh. The game was listening to me. They was like, oh no, he's having too much fun, man. We gotta, we gotta push the win button on this bit. Mexican, what are we talking about? Mexicans, Mexican American white, half Mexicans don't. What are we? How do we get to like talking about Mexican people in the chat? What are we doing? All right, one more attempt, and because it's almost 1 o'clock, and it is almost 1 o'clock, and like I can just, and I already hear them shuffling around downstairs, like cleaning up. So, yeah. God damn. All right, here. All right, that's one. Here, scavenge. Is everyone they weren't so stingy with money. Matter of fact, oh, all right, I'm gonna save that RPG of mine for the last for this last RPG, dude. All right, instead of using it on the cars when they close in on me, I'm gonna use them on the on the last RPG guy. God, yo, what is going on? They're dead accurate with the RPGs and those rocket. Yeah, they got the damn they got the damn aimbot turned on or something. All right, here I gotta put push back real quick. Here, I gotta fall back. All right, this is one of the safest spots up until the rockets show up and until someone with the car circles around. Wonder if I can catch someone with the car like when on their way here. Here, let's see it. All right, here they come. All right, 2 down. Oh, did I blow? I hit an explode. Oh yeah, there we go. I see it. Here, do I have money? Yeah, money. Do I have ammo for my? Here, let's use my pistol for now until this 90 seconds is up. Oh, you mean the? Oh, hold on. You now, Dex would have been on you guys. You said the Los Cardenales. Oh no, Dex would have got. Here, let me destroy this explosive barrel. I can see something going very wrong if this is still. There we go. I need that out of the picture now. Oh, you know what? The game knows what I'm doing. Look at that shit. They found out what I'm doing. They know I'm trying to bide my time. Because why are they just now showing up in like in this part of the factory? Oh yeah, grenade. Yeah, I'm gonna use the grenade. So if someone does drive up on me, instead of the rocket launcher, I'm gonna use the grenades on him. That's only if someone drives up on me, though. Oh, I'm running out of SMG ammo. Here. Thank you very much for your donation. There we go. Is that a shotgun? Thank you. All right. All right, 20 seconds left. I should have bought some homies to take the fall for me. Probably would have made this go by faster. All right, we need to clear. I need to clear this area out so I can be ready for the rockets. They'll give a rat's ass about Dex. I will forever do that. All right, go, go, go. All right, first one. Get the AK out and then light him up, and dance around if you have to too. Oh, not there. Here, this is my only chance. All right, that's one down. Here, hold on. Okay, cool. He hit me. Here, he hit me once. All right, bet. I might have to sacrifice my car for this one. Here, let him fire off that rocket. Or get close if you have to. All right, he's dead. Finally. Glad I saved these too, the rocket launchers. There we go. All right. All right, we did. Oh God, I forgot. I got to be careful with it. I need to go. I need to get this checked out or something by a doctor or whatever. Oh no, never mind. Medical expense. Fuck. Never mind. All right, I'll probably put. All right, I'm just gonna put I'm gonna put an ice pack around this or something. See what happens in the next few days or so. If my wrist pain persists, I'm gonna see about going to the doctors. Here, let's save. You know what? Let's save right now. Right now. There we go. Good. Oh, man. That was crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna save at Saints Row because it's near. It's actually far more closer to the next few strongholds. All right, hold up. Where's? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's actually farther. 3 homes. What are we talking about? Don't exist. Yeah, don't. Thank you, Georgie, for that. So I'm gonna rest it. Oh god. Yeah, it looks like typing scripts is. I'm gonna have to do it in a limited capacity. Maybe take more and more breaks. Yeah, because for anyone that wasn't on the channel, like back in 2022 when I dropped Saints Row 2, the Saints Row 2 vid, what happened was that whilst I was finishing up my Saints Row 2 video, I damaged the nerve on my left arm. I was sitting. All right, so here's what was happening. So I was sitting on. So I had this arm resting on like this hard plastic table. As I was editing on the timeline and everything. The problem is I was resting on a very sensitive nerve called the ulnar nerve, and this caused a condition called ulnar nerve syndrome, where if you pinch that nerve for too long, or if it's just resting, if it's just being sat on, like just being pushed against for too long, you're gonna lose feeling to your fingers. I lost feeling to my ring and my left ring and my left pinky for almost an entire year. Not all feeling, no, but like I lost like the a majority of feeling in there. Obviously, I can still feel like when it touches and rubs on something, but like the nerves did not feel the same. So yeah, if you are in my line of work, make sure to walk around more, get your blood flowing, and make sure to rest your, get a mouse. I use this for my elbow, but this is a mouse pad. But yeah, you get a mouse pad, an elbow pad, and a keypad as well, so that you don't, damage your nerves and everything, and get carpal tunnel or ulnar nerve like I did. Oh man, I even had to go to, what happened was I even had to go to the doctor's office, and they scheduled what's called a nerve study, where this is so gross. If you're sensitive to needles, like, you might want to mute for a few seconds. Alright, so what happened was that they put, I forgot which part of my arm they put it in, but they put a few of these needles in my arm, and then the lady that put those needles in there, she was moving the needles around like it was a joystick on a controller, like, and the thing is, every time she moved the needles, I would look at the little, I don't want to call it a spectrogram, it's these wavelengths on this big screen she has. The wavelengths would respond, and that was actually my nerves moving around. It was the electrical signals from my nerves. So after they did the nerve study, they gave me a, what happened was they gave me a little, they gave me an arm, a little hand brace, and they told me to wear this throughout my day-to-day until either like my left and my ring and pinky feel somewhat normal, and then the rest of 2023 there was still like very little feeling in those, and then 2024 starts, I get feeling in those fingers again. I know yes, it isn't. You said Jesus. Yes, that is intense. You're right. It isn't. So yeah, make sure again, if you don't want needles put into sensitive parts of your skin, get a mouse and keyboard pad. All right. All right. So, anyways, let's send off this live stream. All right, let's end this live stream by heading back to the hood. Go back to Saints Row, save, and yes, don't worry, I am doing album of the week. I have it up. Thing is though, I'm doing this off the top of my head because I did not prepare. I forgot to prepare show notes this week. I will prepare them throughout all of next week. Matter of fact, tomorrow I'll even like be on my laptop and everything. Oh, there's something I have to show you once we after I save in Saints Row. Scary shit, Dr. Gil. Yes, it is some science fiction shit. How they were controlling and messing around with my nerves using like 3 needles, and then the nerves they were picking up the electrical signals or whatever, and they were responding on the screen, and the lady could just control them. And what she was doing, what she told me to do was, if you feel, I forgot what she said, but if your arm or hand feels a certain way, raise your hand. And she told me to do that whilst looking at the screen as well. I forgot how she went about it, but still, they took care of my shit. They gave me the hand brace and everything. I think I still have, or no. My mom uses it now. She works on computers. She works with computers majority of the day. I'm not gonna say what job she does, but she does lots of work from home stuff. She does Excel spreadsheets and everything. She does a lot of typing, and every now and again she'll get some nerve damage and shit. So I let her have it, and I've seen her wearing it quite a few times too. Yeah, and like what she does is not for the weak. I don't want to give away all of our family biz and shit. All right, let's save over here. Okay, cool. All right, dope. Is that a Jesus can? Yeah, that's a little Roman can. Oh fuck no, it's standing over wood too. How painful is the medical procedure, or how painful is the ulnar nerve? All right, here. Let's exit out to the Xbox menu. Cool. Oh god, I'm getting tired. Oh yeah, we're approaching 1 o'clock. I want to go get high and watch Always Sunny. So here, I'm not gonna rush it though. Damn, did all my friends drop me? Oh shit, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Oh, well, hey, we got some true friends in the mix. The ones that it says last online. Damn. Okay, alright, cool. Both. So for ulnar nerve, it's not so much painful, it's just more annoying than anything. Losing feeling, having a somewhat strong tingling feeling into your fingers, into your 2 fingers, or just no feeling at all, that's very annoying. As for the procedure, that's arguably more painful. I felt like some bits of pain here and there. So the part here, let me full screen it real quick. Final showdown with oh, that's right, Steelers and the Ravens. I will be there Sunday. Sorry. Yeah, please. Yeah, go ahead. You don't have to stay here any longer. It is 1 o'clock right now, and I am gonna end the stream. Oh man, but yeah. So in case you're wondering, so the part of the muscles. Take care, man. So the muscles that they stuck the 3 needles in were, I think it was somewhere around this area. This is a very, it's a somewhat sensitive area since it is a joint. So I think she stuck it somewhere around this part of the forearm, and then started moving around like they were joysticks. Yes, it's not for the weak. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine being oh my god, imagine being the doctor. She's used to it by now, but like I couldn't imagine moving around something that's jammed in someone's flesh. Ugh. Oh my god. I don't even know if I have the energy to do album of the week. Oh god. Yeah, it is getting late though. I will save it for the next stream though. We did play pretty late into the night, and nobody's stepped upstairs too. But still, I'm not gonna push it any longer. Fuck it. I'd say it's a good time to end the stream again. Oh shit. Hold on a second. But yeah, the Raven. I know it's so for anyone in the stream that does watch football. I know you're probably wondering how the fuck are you fanboying over the Ravens when you got a damn Cardinals hat on. It's because I like wearing lots of other teams' hats because the logos look cool, and 2, they go. I like matching colors with my outfits. This matches my zebra head shirt, so why not? I like the red and yellow and everything all over the dragon and shit. All right, cool. So here. Let me set up the music real quick before we do anything. Oh, I got Adam 22 before the fame on my screen now. Death sounds. What death sounds? Okay, here. Let me cue up the music real quick so I don't look crazy. What track should we use? I guess Memories of the Firmament. Let's play it safe tonight. Here, is this the one? Let's end it on Septentrions. Why not? Here, let me cue it up, and then I'll do my little readout and everything, and then we'll be gone. All right, cool. W stream, thank you Oreo. Sorry that you showed up at like the literal last minute, but hey. Anyways, let me do my little send off real quick. But yeah, if you like this stream, and if you like the stream, give it a thumbs up and subscribe. And also, if you're new here, welcome. I do game retrospectives, long-winded ones on my favorite games of all time. If you're a big fan of that and just introspective conversations during these live streams, then hey, you're in the right place. Come on over, subscribe. I'm also on social media. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Twitter. As for Discord, I'm also there too. You can find my server if you want to join the community as well. And if you'd like to support the channel, feel free to donate to either my Cash App or my PayPal and my Venmo too. I started that one like in the middle of last year, well, late last year really. So yeah, donate to that if you want to support the channel too. I also have an Internet Archive page if you want to find like cool wallpapers and shit, or just like whatever, or here's some old mixtapes or whatever that I do regularly upload to that page as well if you want to hear that. Pretty dope stuff. All links to that are in the description below. Oh my god. And also, I am not sponsored by these guys. I am not part of their team. I'm not part of their staff. Make sure to check out a nonprofit called Punk Rock Saves Lives. What they do is they help get plasma donated to people who need it. And if you have type O blood, make sure to try and donate that blood too. We need it right now. But yeah, Punk Rock Saves Lives. They're a nonprofit. They show up at punk rock shows and they give out lots of free stuff. They give out free stickers. Pins. They also give out this free necessities as well. They give out free reproductive stuff. Free reproductive stuff such as condoms, tampons, pregnancy test, all that good stuff. They even have morning after pills for, if shit gets crazy, Well, anyways, but yeah, they get all that stuff. Yeah, and you can get all that stuff for free if even if you donate $1, you can get all that stuff free at their stand. And I recommend checking out their website too, punkrocksaveslives.com. They got all their merch on there too. And if you buy anything from them, all proceeds go towards research, and for the procedure of donating plasma as well. Again, we need more type O plasma. And once more, let me say it again for posterity. I am not sponsored. I am not a part of Punk Rock Saves Lives. I just love what they do in their missions and their mission stuff. And plus, I love punk rock as well, as you already know. So why not? The link to the Discord is in the description. It should be down there. So again, links to all of that are in the description below. Check out Punk Rock Saves Lives. Check out my socials. Check out my Internet Archive page if you want some wallpapers and stuff, or want to listen to some old forgotten mixtapes or whatever that I just happened to save to my old hard drive. Anyways, my name is Lunar Nocturne, signing off, and have a happy 2026.